Yeah.
Probably about people, right?
Uh-huh. Anything else you want to tell chat?
People, right? You all look like ants.
Any horse. Hi, everybody. Not that y'all look like ants. Listen, just because dragons are big. Okay. Let's see. Solace, thank you for claiming
I
first,
think
sweetheart.
I'm like I'm a big end with the smaller end, but they still look like ants. It's okay. I won't stick to them.
She says this now, unless you piss her off. That's something totally different. I can't help you with that either.
I have a mod sword that should go without saying. I'm just
So
saying
she's
that
gonna
should go without
threaten
saying.
y'all with a mod sword. Okay, I got you.
I'm just saying. I allow chaos. I allow shenanigans. Just don't be an asshat, and we're good.
You know, it's okay. Because everybody I mod for, I claim I have a foam sword and I'm sitting in the corner just chewing on it. And people are like, oh, that mod's not going to do anything. Not realizing that I have a sniper rifle in the very back. It's fine. Don't worry about it because I can pull that out very quickly. But yes, I have a foam sword everywhere and I just chew on it until they tell me, oh, you can't chew on this anymore. Or they have to take it away from me and give me a new one that I can chew on. But wifey, thank you for checking in. You have logged into the resort 144 times. Welcome back. Hi, Teo, honey. Thank you for claiming third. How are y'all? Doing alright. I'm waking up. Trying to...
I'm at work.
She's at work,
I want to
unfortunately.
leave. Let me leave. Let me go.
She's crying. She wants to go home. I don't blame her, honestly. I don't blame her.
I won't even ask to get that hour back via PTO. You can just have it. Just let me go.
She said you could just have it. She didn't even try. She just wants to go home.
I just want to go. Just let me go. Oh,
Honestly, I can't even be mad at that. Like, she just wants to go home. That's totally fucking fair.
that's because I'm off tomorrow too. So just let me go and get started. Just let me go. Just let me go. Let me go.
Maybe we should tell Daka to
Please.
come rescue you.
He already knows.
Yeah, well, see, there. I mean, who get there faster,
Well,
him or Elle?
correction. I don't know if he knows about the kidnapping thing part. He
Oh.
knows about the me throwing him at someone part because I usually grab him to throw at somebody because he's usually up earlier in the morning than everyone else.
Well, now since he's on Eastern time zone, yeah, he is. He's normally the first one to message me in the morning. So Elle actually made it number one today. He was. I was like, oh, you're the first person to message me this morning. He was like, I am first. I'm number one. I was like, you know what? you got that spot, sir. You got that spot. Alright, as promised, today we're gonna be working on the Awus. Uh yeah, we're gonna be working on some art. I might switch off the Awus and work on my Sona, I'm not sure. But today is an art day, it is a Code Buddy stream, so like if you guys have stuff to do, put me on in the background, whatever, I don't care. Do what you need to do. I'm stuck in my sister's working house after she gets off. Oh damn. Like
No.
whatever floats your boat right now, you know, it's literally a very chill, laid back stream. It is a Tuesday where I will abandon you guys afterwards because I do have a spouse that I spend the day with, so that'll be up to her. But we normally do our stuff most of the time off stream, so I will release you guys to the masses whenever she's ready. So, but until then, y'all are just gonna be stuck with me for the time being. Because apparently, and this is a thing, according to the pretty kitty, there is something called Azure Time. People want Azure Time, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? And still haven't gotten a definitive answer as to what that is. So.
You know, no, I see that.
I don't
I
know
understand
what
that.
that is, and y'all just don't give me an answer, and I'm like, what the hell is that?
It's exactly what it sounds like. Azure time.
I don't know what the hell that is or what that means, okay? it's time in your pocket dimension where everyone goes to your office just to hang out while you're trying to do work. No, you guys are not allowed in the office. The spouses, the kids, and the family are allowed in the office, and they have keys to get in there. The rest of y'all do not. That office is off limits to majority of people for fucking reasons, because I don't need all you guys in my office. And how do I replace your desk? You let front end know, they'll take care of that. Absolutely not. No, there's a lot of people that do not have access there. They will not have access there because I'm gonna make sure they don't. Not dealing with that. Don't tell them what I did to the office, LJ. You can't even get up to the office, sir. Don't worry, LJ, my lips are sealed. That's crazy. Most people can't even get into the office. And the spouses already know if any of them let people in there, they automatically get their shit revoked too for a while. So they're not gonna fuck that up for themselves. I don't like that color. So let's see. You could try to bribe any of the staff, spouses, the kids, good luck. But no, they already know I can automatically lock them out and they will not have access there.
I mean, I accept bribes. The keyword is I accept it. Whether or not you'll actually get what you're bribing me for, that's
you saw how fast she turned on that. Was like, no. This is one spouse that will actually do what they threaten to do. Yeah, that threat becomes a promise. It's like, do you want?
Well, no. I do want them to know. I do accept bribes. I accept bribes. Whether or not you get what you're bribing me for is a different matter. But I do accept bribes.
She's open to the thought, chat. Good luck with that. Will she let you in?
Because I'm a known foodie. I like food stuff.
Oh yeah.
So
Dyko threatens that every single time. That's how he goes. That's how he's gonna calm you down. He said, "I'm gonna just give you food, put you in your corner. He can do whatever he needs to do because he's giving you food."
Some days that don't work with him though. Some days it really don't.
He really tries too. he's like,
I think he just has a horrible
he's like, I'm gonna just give her food in the blanket and the food. She'll be fine. I was like, you act like that works though, because it doesn't. And he's like, she'll be fine. I'm like, bro.
I think Dyko has a horde of cookies. Elle has a horde of cheesecakes.
Not each one having a different horde.
They just has candies and liquor.
Everybody has different things on how to get Miku's attention. That is grand. It's like, okay, who comes first with the bribe? Who comes first with the snacks? You automatically win.
Depends on the day.
It does. It does.
It's like, okay, did I have work today? Did I have to work with people that I wanted to smack today? Did I have a chill day? Was it a good day? Did I leave early? Did I eat good? Did I sleep good? It depends.
Yeah, no, that is very fair. Chat, I'm first. Look at how he rocks. It'll really be awesome. I swear, that shit is funny. Dude, he's literally like, nah, fuck you bitches. I'm taking my spot. That's my spot.
Oh, man.
Oh, that is too funny how I saw this.
You know, it's too funny.
Oh, it is. L makes sure that he gets his first spot with some of his spouses. He literally makes sure he does. If he has it. If he has the time to get it. If he's not busy. Because that tomato is an extremely busy tomato. So I'm usually surprised when he pops up with the first. There'll be a few of you that catch it. Some of you that get it all the time, and then I have the ones that be coming out of left field, and I'm like, who the fuck is that? And you claim first. I don't even know who you are. Claiming first. Out of nowhere. But how's everybody doing? It is a Tuesday. It's very cold out here. Actually, we almost hit just flat 50 degrees during the night. Not that we're gonna brawl. Why are you trying to fight people this early in the morning? Yeah, no, it was.
Pilot said congratulations. I'm confused.
That's what I'm saying. She said congratulations. Was it out of sarcasm, Elle? Did she do it out of sarcasm? Is that what you think? She said on the way. Bro, I'm so confused as to what's going on right now. But yeah, no, it's cold over here. This is a cold I'm not used to. Yeah, definitely had to turn the heater on. Mika, we not far from each other. Watch out. Oh.
Come through. Come through.
Elle woke up and said, I got the world in my pocket and I'm fighting it.
I'm over here saying, come through. I will wait. I will put a big sign out that says, come right here. Come on through.
Oh no. Solus, give me a color. That's so funny.
Speaking of, I have to go back inside to work. So I will see you beans later when I get back home.
Oh, she said she gonna come, but she gonna come back. Y'all better square up when she ready. Good luck, chat. The VC is open to boots who actually just want to chill out and vibe. You are welcome to do so, regardless if you talk or not. It is perfectly fine. Miku go for one knee and I go for the other. We got damn my hair color. Okay, that's crazy. Not y'all trying to tag team on Elle now. He claimed he just 2 feet. That's what he claims. He's just 2 feet. So I don't know why y'all want to go after his knees. But besides y'all trying to fight Elle and Elle's out here fighting the world, how's everybody doing? And Teo, are you with your sister for the week, or or is it just for today? Oh, you had to get out the house. No, that's fair. Just for today, Dad's going around and making sure everything's going where it needs to go, out sight, out of mind type deal. You know what? That's fair. Lighten that up just a slight bit. It actually sounds like it's raining again right now. And I honestly don't know if my husband took his other jacket with him. So that kind of worries me because he stepped out the house for work, I think, for a little bit. Teo, give me a color. This is just for right now, just to color it in, get that prime example. So you guys can see what I'm doing, how this works for the bed. I'm working around it. Baby blue? Alright. Going 80s throwaway cup color scheme, bro. Listen. That other green, I wasn't liking it, so I was like, you know what, we'll just go mint. Because I already have a standing example while I'm working on this stuff. So I was like, let me just do one of the other examples. It can't all be standing. We'll do a different combination with this one. So it gives you beans like an example as I'm like working on this. Because again, we're working on the beds, and essentially once the beds are done, and I start working on the actual full examples, because I do have some people lined up for those examples already. Once that's all done, then I'll have the Ko-Fi page up for you beans. I'll be able to set all that up. So it doesn't take as long because again, it's literally me actually still building it. That's the only reason why it's taking forever. The only time it will take longer is if you guys actually have like maybe you want a custom bed actually made. Besides the Awu being a very full custom. So if it's like a full on custom, then yeah, that's gonna take me a minute, but it's still plausible to do regardless of it's just gonna cost you more. That's all. And some people are willing to pay for that. So, you know, just at least you're happy with it. We're all good. But everybody's pretty much okay with it being a little standard thing that they can use. It's just a little guy. Okay. LJ, if you're there still, sweetheart, give me a color. If you're still there. If not, then I will do a different color. Partial. So my mom sells clothing. We're going through all her old materials, and man, there's this really 80s looking one. I gotta take a picture. Oh god. I don't know. I think, and this probably goes for any era, there's certain things that have like really unique designs that you'll never see copied anymore. There's certain colors that work so well together that you never would have thought about, but it comes from a different time period. And then there's things that just come from these eras that makes you really want to question life. It's like, why is this a thing? Why did y'all allow you wore this? What the hell is wrong with you? I mean, it comes from every era. Like, we all have that. So, like, I know there's several things from the 90s that come up, and the people are like, you guys wore these things? Like, you guys had these colors? Yeah, but neon was literally our era. So, we had a lot of glow in the dark shit back then. And that's what my generation was raised upon. It's like, okay, every city had its own variant of what was known as neon nights. And that ranged from anything, and it's usually like a week-long event kind of thing where like bowling alleys and stuff, you did like glow in the dark bowling, pool, basketball, like all this stuff was really fun to have and to do. And then when the glow in the dark paints came out, when it was in paintball too, because I did do paintball, but we also had it where it was like in different types of color runs and stuff like that. Like, dude, like that was so much fun because a lot of us are night people. So it was, hey, we want to play these things, we want to go and do all this stuff, but we like doing this shit in the dark. You know, so that's how that whole thing blew up. And even like theme parks and stuff had like special neon nights. So it would be like, oh, where like we had a lot of the glow in the dark t-shirts back then, back and front, and wasn't just the front and like you see now. Glow in the dark t-shirts, you would wear like certain styles and stuff for certain theme parks. You get like half off on your tickets, and when you went to the ticket booth, and it was all sorts of stuff. It was just a lot of fucking fun back then compared to what it is now. But no, we had a lot of this stuff. And so when people look at it and they're like, this is the type of styles you guys had back then, yes, this was. Okay. Uh, okay. We're going to do uh so I think the first one we did that base. Okay. This one will do this base. Oh, that's for tails. Okay. We'll do that pattern base. Let's see. Do I have different horns? We did dragon last time, I think. We can do the little demon horns. Oh, it took you long enough. I find it funny when people actually find out. They're like, oh, wait, I have this? Yeah, as I told you guys before, I do cycle through my diamonds. Those that are not here as actively, like, their diamond will be removed. They're just on the list for whenever I get more. I just don't have a lot of diamonds right now. Eventually we'll get there. Whenever that comes along. You know. But for right now, this is what it is. Okay. probably owned 2 fidget spinners ever. Well, back then, because that wasn't a thing back then for us. I had the light up yo-yos, the breakdance balls. Those light up too. I had those, and there's something else that I owned. But that was all due to, dance choreographies and all that other shit. Since I was with drama class and we had different plays and musicals and all these other different things we had to use those for. So yeah, I don't have like a fidget spinner per se. I find them interesting, but I'm more along the lines of like sound because my hands are already constantly moving from gaming and stuff, so I'm not really. It's not really gonna do much to appeal to me. I think I can do this. So this, I'm gonna use your color here. I think. Yeah, no, I don't recall ever really like personally owning one. I've had friends that own them, and I've probably used them at that point, but me personally, no. Yes, I did. I actually had Beyblades. Ray was the love of my heart from there. We're just gonna do No, I watched the original Beyblades. I don't know anybody that didn't watch the original Beyblade. That's kind of along the lines of like, did you watch the first season of like Yu-Gi-Oh and like the original series and stuff like that? Like everybody and their mother watched those things. It was very rare that you found somebody that didn't watch it. Same thing with like the Power Rangers back then and stuff. Like you had everybody watch those things. I heard about the anniversary set. I don't think I would go for it because I didn't get as stuck on it like I thought I would, but I did watch it. There we go. Okay. I would keep it in a box, but it was so pretty. Honestly, truthfully, like as collector's items, like yeah, I would just to collect it. But that's not what I need to know. Uh, what tail do I want to do? What did I do last time? Dragon? Want to do Fend? Oh, we can do Fend. Okay. Let me do that. Ads will be starting in 49 seconds for you, chat. So I will see you, Beans, right when you come back. But be sure to do your wellness checks in between that time. Get some noms, get some water, get some rest, whatever you need to do. We'll be here for a while. Hi, Egg. What? Ow, 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 ow. Well, I at least know that you don't have any more fucking points. Because anytime you get up to that, you use it. Hi, Egg. How are you doing, beloved? Jesus fucking Christ. Not the teehee. Are you enjoying your week off? Or are you back at work now? I don't need the points for other things, ooh, for right now. Not the ooh. The cool thing about coming to my sister's work is they know why I come, and when they know it's a really bad time, they end up pumping my meals, and I'm really appreciative of that because sometimes I don't have the monies. Honestly, at least you're being taken care of. I'm back at work for this week. Damn. Well, did you enjoy your week off? Let's ask that question. Don't worry. Mm. Let's see. Do we want to give you wings this time around? Probably this time. Nah, we won't give you wings this time around. I'll give you that one. Oh, that was not what I needed. Maybe, maybe not. You silly bean. Hey, give me a color. Blurple. Okay. No. Be fine. Do that? Thank you. The fuck was that? Oh, someone's on the phone on their car. Like that sounds not as terrifying. Oh, brother. I don't think those different over there. It's fine. My favorite thing to do is bring hand sanitizers from Bath and Body Works and share them with the girls at my sister's work. We have so much fun. I also have many manly scents, so the guys enjoy it too. Honestly, my husband steals my scents. So it really don't matter, honestly, because if they like a certain scent, they will go for that scent, regardless of. It doesn't, and it's not necessarily like a fruity scent or a girly type scent or what, you know, society labels as girly, but if it smells nice, they'll grab it, and that's perfectly fine. Okay. You know, just at least they enjoy it. I don't really care. It's just if it's mine, don't go touching it. And my husband does it all the time. And I'm like, where is this? And he's like, oh, I used it. And it's like, well, where the fuck is it? You can't go through the entire goddamn bottle that quick. And, you know, lo and behold, a guy can, but still. I'm just like, I would like to have my scent without you going through all of it, thank you. Oh, actually, that goes in the other thing. Oh, his eyes, they stare into your souls. I can't help that. I can, but I'm not going to. No, let's put it that way. I can definitely help that, but I'm not going to. There's just no thoughts behind those eyes. Or maybe there are. Maybe he plans to raid your cookie drawer. I know some of y'all have a sweets drawer. Some people do. And I'm just like, I don't eat sweets like that, so I don't have anything like that. Now, teas, yeah, I may have that. But... okay. Today's scents are pineapple, Presco, and a eucalyptus rain. Eucalyptus rain. The pineapple one might be a little strong for my scents, the smell. Because a lot of scents tend to be very strong for me. But the eucalyptus rain sounds interesting, but my brain's also like, that may be along the lines of menthol. I may not like it. And that's extremely strong for my scents. I know it in English. The expression. What did we do last time? We did happy last time. I'm gonna do a sad expression. Chat, y'all made him sad. Tablet, I know part of the tablet is literally dead. Please, I just need you to fucking work. Yeah, like my husband buys the side brand. They have a subsidiary that's called White Barn. He buys from that part. So it's not strong. Still has a nice scent to it. Doesn't overload my fucking senses like crazy. So it actually helps. So I can definitely deal with that. But yeah, there's some scents that just is way too strong for me. And I can't do it. Hello? At least that went off on time this time. And we didn't have super lag. Tis an old fox, I see. Hi, Joey. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. My name is Azure Mystic Flame. I am a shape-shifting sky dragon who owns this island resort that is deep within a pocket dimension known as the Mystical Oasis. You wonderful mystical beings will be helping me to uncover majority of this island, which will unlock sound alerts, PNGs, and so much more. Joey, dear, how was stream? Welcome in, everybody. We are working on art. We are working on new comm pieces that are going to be coming out soon. These are known as the Awus. If you play Honkai Star Rail, they are in there. They are Chimera pups, but you guys will be able to have customizations to your Awu pups. And these can also be converted into PNGs. What were you playing today, dear? Let's see. I'm surprised that everything went off because Twitch has been terrible and nothing has been going off on time, so I'm surprised that sound alert went off. Winter Burrow. What type of game is that, Joey? I'm actually curious. But let's see. Hi, Hordling. How are you? Felinicious. Hi, welcome in. If I pronounce your name wrong, I deeply apologize. I am terrible at names. I'll tell you that now. There's this really nice lotion that I got that will probably never be back in stock, and it's called Rainforest Leaves. That sounds interesting. You got it right. Felinicious. That is beautiful. It was a good stream. Was streaming a new game. I played the demo and it was cute. You play as a mouse trying to survive in the frozen north. Oh. Okay. That's interesting. So you're literally just trying to survive as a mouse. You know what it reminds me of? Spirit of the North. I actually need to finish going back to that game and bind 2. My sister bought me the first one, so I need to finish it up and then buy the second one. But yeah, we are currently doing art, so I am the co-buddy for those who are currently working right now. We have a lot of peeps who are currently at work right now, so I'm helping to entertain by drawing. So they can just chill and vibe. Ow, tail. Why? Either way it goes. We're chilling, we're vibing. But for those of you who came with Joey and Joey yourself, please be sure to do your wellness checks. Self-care is important. Care, get some noms, get some water. Hi, Nahilis, how are you? Get some rest, whatever you need to do. We'll be here for a bit until it is time for me to actually go. If you are leaving, thank you for stopping by. Hopefully you had fun with Joey as he was going through a new game, which sounds very interesting. But please do take care of yourselves and have a wonderful time zone. Spotify, we are not fucking fighting today. We are constantly having this issue, and I'm so done with Discord with their bullshit. Nihilus? So the H is silent. Got it. Followed you for a while, don't know how long. First time I'm interacting though. Okay. Well, no problem. It's like that sometimes. Sometimes you can do exclamation point follow age to see, and it'll tell you. But yeah, 9 times out of 10 it'll just tell you how long you've been following the channel. Love the model bike. We have a new model that's coming up, which is my 1.5, I guess, or 2.0. I don't know what the number is. I don't really follow VTuber trends at all, so but yeah, I'm probably going to be switching to that to work on it periodically because that's a whole lot of stuff the community has unlocked. But thank you. But yeah, hopefully you all have a wonderful time zone, whether you're sticking around or if you're taking your leave. We're working on the Awu pups for right now. I'm literally just kind of building an example real quick for this particular bed for the time being. Because I'm technically working on the beds for the pups right now. So once the beds are done and I do my examples, because I do have some people primed for those. Once all that's done, then you guys will be able to get the comms when you're ready to. It's a permanent thing, so it'll stay up there. I know somebody had asked if I could draw a Droma plushie, because I do play a lot of Honkai Star Rail. I just haven't been playing it on the channel as often. But I may make Droma as a plush for people that want it. I don't know why this song's quality has really turned to shit, so let me skip that. There we go. Okay. Pronouns? Sorry, I'm not paying attention. My brother's showing me the mastery skins on Black Ops 7. Oh, I go by any pronoun, so male, female. I will still respond to you regardless of. I do right now those and give lurk at the awesome dragon of the sky. Have a good time, Zone Joy. I appreciate you for sharing your beautiful community with us here at the Oasis. Do take care, my love. Okay. Yeah, any pronoun. I will respond to either one. Thank you for checking in, Joy. You have checked into your luxury room 46 times. Welcome back to the resort. Can I have some clarification? Is this model male or female? This model is male. Most of my models will be male. The community has not unlocked the female forms yet. They have a while to go. They're trying, though. They just barely unlocked the draconic form. So we're going to be working on that. But those are sub-only streams. So they get a chance to see the upcoming model, help me with some of the design as well in those streams. So the one that we're currently working on is my wolf form. They unlocked that a while back. So there's 3 different variations to that they're going to be working on with me. Also, what were you saying about models earlier? Sorry, that's where I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I do have a new model in the works that I'm working on. So it's like a 1.0, 1.5 or 2.0, I don't know. Yeah, this is an older model when I first started, when I came back to streaming. So let's see here. This is fine. Okay. No wings. We're not doing wings. Do I want to do a pattern on this one? Actually, nah, let's not do a pattern on this one this time. Okay. So we can let that sit there right now while we're working the bed. I need... What is the color for this? It's an exclusion. What did I have you set to? Normal. Ah, I see. So I'm going to grab that. So we're gonna go through. So, oops. Okay. Now the question is, do I remember what pen I was using for that? I think it was a pencil. I don't think it was a pen. Yeah. Time to cook. What you making? Enjoy Nams, love. This model is hot. Makes my pansexual brain go ooga. Hey, I'm glad that this one grabbed your attention. So thank you. Means I did something right in drawing them, so. Okay. I don't think it was that size, though. ow, 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 ow. Hi, Otter Daughter. How are you doing, my Sapphire? Can't hear in class. I see. Let me grab my reference sheets because I don't have them. Ooh. Okay. Might leave some of this as harsh and not blur that part of the snow. Okay. Mm. Yeah, 3 months is a long time. Hopefully you enjoy your time at the Oasis. Since I have to make blue ice. All right, Murphy. Are you heading home now? Yes, at the station. Get home safe. Lol. Jesus. Why would you throw a dust star at me, Alex? The bitch is hurt. Hi, Alex. Welcome in, asshole. Jesus. No! Why are you encouraging this? You know, he's the very first one that's actually thrown a fucking dusk star at me. I'm surprised that actually came up. Can I get a shout out for Alex? Unless Mobile's being a bitch to you. Oh, dude. Jesus. What am I doing? Right. Now I'm looking for making blue ice here and you throwing shit at me. Okay. Oh. Oh, I know what texture I can use for that. I guess we'll have that as light and everything else dark around it. What part? Let me mark this. How you doing, Alex? Just waking up. Well, good morning. Hello? Skittles! Hi, lovely Bane. Thank you for the 5 fallen dusk stars. I appreciate you. How you be? Doing good. How are you? Can I also get a shout out for Skittles, please? Let me see. I think overlay is not the play here. Divide is definitely not it. If I wanted that, I could have just grabbed it. Oh, God. Let me not do this. I think. Because I'm using the wrong. Okay. Thank you, lovely. Now we're working on the Awu pups. We're working on the snow and ice bed. We technically only have 4 more beds left to do. So it'll be, this commission stuff will be up soon, we're hoping. Yeah. So we're currently working on the snow and ice. The ice is blue ice, so blue ice is a lot more stable, so we're doing that rather than regular ice. So yeah. But we have the it's the crystal and void base, earth and rock base, beach and seashell, and grass and flowers left to do. So once those bases are done, I start working on all my examples. So far, I'm actually surprised because all the examples I'm going to work on, every single one of them shows a different base. So I'm very happy with that. Some are going to be just generic with the ones I've already done, and then some of them want their custom ones, so I'm going to be talking to each of them to see which one they want and their color palettes, and we'll go from there. So I'm trying to make sure I have all my examples. So again, like, this process takes a fat minute because we're trying to make sure everything is done, secured. Once all that is done, the bases are easy to color. That's not a problem. You guys get very simplified shading. It's like cell shading almost. The only thing that's going to take a minute is for those that pay the higher price to have everything customized. So that's the Awu itself. Whether it's just a PNG or, you know, like the reactive PNGs, or if it's just a regular image along with the custom bed if they want a custom bed. I have to see who's gonna choose what. Okay. At least I'm trying to cover all my ground here and make sure I have all the examples so people aren't asking like a shit ton of questions as to why is this way. That was the wrong color. What was it on? I was fixing the color. I got distracted. So yeah, so this is me just making sure everything is in order. So then when because this is a custom base, it's not as much as, let's say, like the PNGs and stuff, because that's literally building. This doesn't take as long, so the turnaround is a lot faster. Steel Series, we are not updating you because you like to mess up the headset as soon as you finish, so I'd rather not. I try to ignore updates for as long as I can because updates kind of fuck with the entire PC. It bothers me. So I'm just gonna move that portion. Yeah. Okay. So I see what I can work with. What you up to today, Skittles? Chilling, vibing, going out today. I'm gonna do this area. Ooh, might have light coming from that. So I'll do this. I'm gonna leave that as harsh. Thank you for the like, Red Wolf. Hopefully you're having a wonderful time zone. Hi, Sly. Welcome in. So finally got a lot of work done. Last week was stressful, but finally got the chance to relax. Good, I'm glad. Oof. be okay with some of the mixture. Let me see, I have to adjust the brush. That's what I'm gonna do. Or I see. Hi, I'm not Keanu. How are you, dear? Are you done with training now? Miku was heading home, so she might be home already dealing with daughters. Hmm. But how you doing? Hello, and yeah, I'm done. Hell yeah, let's go. Still on the way on the bus? Okay. I figured you were still either A, heading home, or just got there. Traffic is BS today. Oh no. I'm good, how are you doing? Currently working on the water and ice base for the Awu bed. So we're chilling, we're vibing. Oh, that was the wrong button. I like how all of my chat does not like to bring up everything. Oh, excuse me. Oops. Let's do this. No. What you doing, Deca? Now since you're done for the day, what are you about to do? Or are you gonna get on Minecraft and attempt to finish gathering the mats for your base? Or for one of the bases? I'll be right back, chat. Take some stuff real quick. I am back now. Whew. Let's turn off the Chimera Pup for a minute. We're getting there. Okay. I think that's under the waterfall. The formation is all here. Let me see here. I'm home. Welcome home, Witchy. How are you? Thank you for checking into your luxury room 37 times. Welcome back to the resort. How was work today? Or how was time with Trixie, actually, yesterday? I miss Trixie already. Oh, you two are just the sweetest. But I'm glad you got home safe. So, welcome home to you. We had a great time. Best Monday ever. Hell yeah, let's go. Love to hear it. We love to hear that. We are currently working on the Awu Pups, picking up where we left off yesterday. Because I have gotten tired. uh, we're continuing on with the water and ice bed and moving on from there. I may just pop up the PNG and work on that a little bit and then come back to this. But I'm also eating. Because it is actually fucking cold. So. I heated up some of the stew I made yesterday. But let me see. Okay. I don't know if I want to do a full connection thing down there. Or if I want to do it different rock formations. Honestly. I may just leave it as one sheet of ice. Trying to decide how I want to go about this. Let's do one sheet of ice and then just kind of separate over there. I can do that. I may actually do a combination of stuff here. Also, driving over 2 hours each way is exhausting. Why do people gotta be so dumb? What? I get that. I used to have to travel to my art college about an hour away to and from. I had to make sure I was on the road at 5:30 in the morning, and by the time classes let out, it was already midnight. So, yeah. And that was Monday through Friday. And went to work over the weekends. So animation homework was hard to do. Between all that shit. Yeah. Don't know. Yeah, animation was hard to do. Especially when some of my managers at the time were just like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm trying to do fucking homework because this is actually due on Tuesday. I don't have any other time in between." But dude, I was so tired. It almost got to the point where it wasn't often, but every now and again, because I had exhausted myself, I had fallen asleep on the road just driving to school. Thankfully, I didn't get hurt or anything like that. But I had been doing it for well over a year, so like muscle memory kicks in real quick because of all the traffic on the freeways. When I'm at least heading there, because I'm in competition with everybody going to work and stuff like that, heading down. So it was something. And then they always wanted to fight you. They're like, "Well, why do you have to do this now?" And I'm like, "Because I don't have any other time to do it, but I have to work." uh, Me and the managers used to fight all the time until I switched departments. Then it was a bit easier because he understood. I have any other issues with that? Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Yeah, highway hypnosis is a real thing. It is, especially at night. Luckily, I didn't have that issue Sunday night because I kept getting blinded by high beams. I think like high beams became the new standard beams, and high beams now are just like ungodly bright, blinding sunlight. Yeah, but I think when we hit the 3 hour mark, I'll switch over to the PNG and work on that for a little bit. And then depending on how I'm doing on time, I might switch back. That's the thing. A lot of people have their high beams on. It's easy to tell, honestly. Ungodly bright, and they light up space higher than the normal headlight. Yeah. But I mean, for some, that's what it feels like they have as a standard now. What's you're working on now? I'm working on the Awu Pups beds. So the Awu Pup commission stuff that you guys want to have, that's what I'm working on. Yeah, I'm working on the water and ice bed right now. Right while there's construction going on downstairs. But yeah, we're working on the Awu Pups beds. We're almost done with the water and ice though. We're getting there. We have another Awu example as I work on this. But because I'm going to be working upside down, I just turned them off for now. So, yeah, I'm working on that. I heard the government is looking into establishing regulations for headlights and high beams since more than half the population straight refuses to drive at night, and even more say it makes nighttime driving more difficult. I don't mind driving at night. I don't mind driving in different types of weather. The only weather I don't like driving in is snow. That is the one I ultimately hate because yes, I have dealt with snow. I have dealt with black ice. I have hydroplaned. I do not, and this is on the side of a mountain, by the way. Don't like any of that shit at all. So that is probably the only type of weather I would try to avoid. Everything else I'm pretty decent with. I'm okay with. You know, I know to stop in the sandstorm, duck under for cover, stuff like that. Like that kind of shit, I'm used to that. But most people don't like driving at night. Some of us do because it's not, I mean, you live in the city, it's not going to matter. I understand for some people weather conditions is a huge thing. So I have friends who do not drive in the rain, regardless of what happens. They will not drive in the rain, and it's like, okay, I get it, I understand. Your job is not gonna care, but but again, unless it's flooded, your job is really not gonna care. But it's like you either go to work or you don't. And after a certain number of strikes, for some places a certain number of strikes, they just automatically terminate you. But yeah, no, I get for some people when you get older, it does get a little harder. I will admit to that. And it's only because of people in their high beams. Like, not everybody wears glasses, obviously. So for my glasses are fitted because of fucking high beams too. So my eyes are already sensitive enough with light. I have to get them readjusted every single time they come out with a new high beam light because of that factor. And some of it is so blinding. You can crash into somebody. And it's like, dude, like, you don't want to hit nobody, but at the same time, it takes time for your eyes to readjust during nighttime. Especially when you have high beams at almost every fucking angle. So you may accidentally not see somebody turning or someone just jumping off the curb, you know, like there's all sorts of dangers to it and they don't realize that. So yeah, not everybody wears glasses. Some people can get epilepsy from some parts of that because it's, especially if they're flashing those high beams on and off to signal you to go, you know, things like that. Like there's so many different things and so many different aspects that they don't think about that until all this occurs. And for some aspects it's, oh, hey, we don't have enough reports filed for this to do anything about it yet right now. And it's like, why do you have to wait for so many negative reports in order for you to do something about it? Why don't you just prevent it from starting in the first place? It's gonna take people dying before anything happens, always. Yeah. I've actually had people in government offices tell me that. Uh, for my college is in the middle of a nature reservation. And because it's within the hills, um, we normally, as again, I go down there all the time. I know to drive slow because sometimes the deer come shooting straight across the street, you know. We do have other places across from the campus that we have to park in because, again, we only have a certain number of students that you can have on that campus. So we don't necessarily have all the parking space. But the archery club across the street allows us to park over there. However, there's no crosswalk, there's no signal, and where we're situated, we're literally at a fucking curve. So that whole thing, we get some people that drive real quick through there. They don't see us crossing the street. By the time they turn that corner, it's already too late. So some of us do get hit, you know, and it's just like, dude, when we all went to the government office about it, can we get a crosswalk? Can we get a signal? Can we get something? We kept asking for something. Even a stop sign, we would have been okay with that. Government told us no. And every time we went, it was always a fucking argument. It was every other month. It was like 18, 20 of us that would go in this building, in this government building. And then it got to the point where the high city official, I forgot what her name was, the high city official at that time, she told us, she said, unfortunately, I can't do anything, but we have to have a certain number of recorded deaths within this area for us to even install ABCD. And we all just kind of stood there and we're like, are you serious? So it actually takes people dying in order for you guys to do anything. Okay. So that's when we talked to the archery club, and I think between the school and the archery club and a couple other small businesses across the street, like we all just like helped pay for crossing guards and shit like that because of what she had told us. And so I think somebody had drove through there and they were just like, well, why do you guys have crossing guards? And we're like, do you not see how fast people come right around that corner? We've already had teachers as well as some students actually get admitted to the hospital because they got hit. They're okay. Yeah, she more than likely didn't, and we figured that out, but it was just more so along the lines like, it's like, dude, you have a bunch of students coming in here and teachers, mind you, because a couple of our professors went with us, and it's like we're all asking for the same thing because we're tired of so many family members who come to the campus to visit. We have visitors that are coming from out of the country visiting to teach a couple of courses on certain things because they're starting new programs at the campus, and it's just like everybody's getting hit. It should tell you something. Like, nobody's died, but everybody's gotten hit. And it's like, the medical bills don't stop. That shit hurts. Like, no one wants to get hit by anybody. And it's literally a two-way street. So one direction one way, one direction the other. And it's just like, okay. But we can't gauge how fast someone comes around that corner. We can't see beyond that corner. That's literally a full bend. We can't see that. So it was a huge thing. I haven't been down there in well over almost 10 years. I would go down there just to see if they even built a stop sign or even like a crossing area for it. I know we drove past the area, and at the point, we had nothing but farmland when I was going out there for college. Now, like, literally right next to the freeway, that's all built. There's a strip mall over there now. There's houses that are up on part of the hill, and I'm like, how much of the reservation itself is left? Because I know there's ordinances when it comes to the reservations, because all that was reserved land. So I'm wondering how much and how long that took for them to open that up. No, I highly doubt that, but when I say my campus is small, you only have at max 298 students, and with the amount of professors that we had, that includes the visitors that were actually scheduled to be on the campus within some point in time in the week, you only have 357 people max. And everybody knew everybody. No matter what your grade was, no matter what you did, we knew each other and what our professions are. So yeah, that campus is extremely tiny. But we'll see what the government decides to do. Now, my stew was hot when I pulled it out of the microwave. It's only been sitting out here for a few moments. Not even 5 minutes. And it's like literally just lukewarm right now. That's how cold it is. I let it sit for like maybe like 3 or 4 minutes. That shouldn't be cold. But it said we are getting abnormal cold temperatures right now because of the rains and the wind. So At how dangerous it was, they closed down that section of the highway and were making people on our street evacuate. Huh? Oh, Jesus. It's barely 59 degrees right now. Oh. Why did I say chat? Let it sit here for a few minutes and it's cold. That sounds obvious. I have to be in 31 seconds, chat, so we'll see you beans when you come back. And be sure to do your wellness checks in the meantime. Pull up the chimera pup. Mm. Okay. Alright, chat. Welcome back. I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna switch over to the PNG and work on that. So give me a moment. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be working on the new PNG. We're gonna switch this and close the Chimera Pup for right now. Let me switch this. Okay. So we'll work on this. I will be right back. Give me a moment. Let me see. Lavender. Oh, did it break on you? Tits are randomly disconnect. It happens. I'm gonna just restart the program for you. Yes, so I'm gonna just restart it. I'm gonna give you your points back since it didn't go off. To be fair, some of that may be Cloudflare. Yeah, it is. It is. It's been happening for about a month now. Microsoft finally fucking came out about the DDoS attacks that they've been having and Cloudflare just breaking. It's like, yeah, it took y'all long enough. We were just waiting for you guys to admit that you don't have everything under control like you claim you did. I ain't worried about my point. I know you're not. Doesn't mean I wasn't gonna give you your points back, silly. I just had to restart the program. Welcome home, wifey. Yeah.
I have food.
What you got for NAPS? And thank you for the 60 stream streak.
Ribs, mac and cheese,
Ooh.
and
She said the magic
cabbage.
word, child. She said ribs. That's dangerous around me. That's snatching. I do not bring back.
No snatching. No snatching. I will stab your fingers for snatching.
It's okay.
You can have you can have one, just no snatching.
Okay. So.
But yeah, I came home. Mom said there was a lizard in the pot.
Huh?
I'm like, okay. Yeah, she was outside doing yard stuff.
Oh.
My mom don't do lizards.
She don't do a lot of things, to be fair.
Well, when it comes to wildlife, she'll actually take on most wildlife. Which is something. And I'm like, but you scared of lizards? I do not. Okay.
She won't deal with a lizard.
Heck, she'll take on a wasp, and she's allergic to them. So I'm like, okay.
But not a lizard.
But not a lizard. So I'm like, okay. I look in the pot, shake it around, I move the leaves and stuff. I'm like, yeah, that lizard gone, ma. Ain't no lizard in this pot. Like, you sure ain't no lizard in this pot, ma?
Probably was scared of her. Was like, was she not looking? I'm just gonna skitter away. I'm gonna pretend I was not here.
Honestly, probably did.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised.
It is also the fact too that lizard has been laying eggs in some of the vegetable pots, so she's been hanging around kind of close.
Oh, okay.
There, look at weed over there.
I don't have the translation for that chat. Good luck.
L. Where's L at? L can translate. Where's L?
That man, Billy, that tomato probably doing something right now. He probably went out for a walk.
He out there being popular, out there for a run. I'm over here
he probably did. He probably wouldn't. Well, he normally doesn't run in the morning. Sometimes in the afternoon.
I'm over here like I have a husband that's actually physically active. Hello.
Oh yeah, he is. Out of all the spouses, I think he is the most physically active one that we have. At least physically active one that we share. I'll put it that way.
I'm over here like I'm going to my bed. I'm gonna lay here. I'm gonna be couch potato. I will watch you work out. I will spot you.
I will spot you.
The bed. I will spot you from the bed.
I don't mind working out. I'm not about to do that shit at the gym. I know that much. I've had so many bad experiences at a gym. I'm like, fuck you bitches. I'd rather throw a weight at your face than deal with you.
Yeah, my whole thing is I don't believe in the paying for a subscription for a gym thing that I'm not gonna be at often enough to make it worth it.
No, that's fair.
What I do like though is when I'm taking my college courses is the gym. You can use their gym.
Mm-hmm.
No problem, as long as you have your ID and you're an active student. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then once you graduate, you can get a yearly thing, but it'll be heavily discounted for you being an alumni.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Oh. Somebody got her attention.
Oh, you damn neighbors. I want her to go eat her food. Like, oh, eat her food. Okay, let me see. I'm going to leave my teleportal here, along with a signpost for when Daiko comes back online.
Did he get kicked off?
No, well, he's not on right now, so I don't know if he was ever on Minecraft today. But before the server went down last night, we were doing that tunnel.
Right.
So that's where I spawned, is at the tunnel.
Oh, you know what? That's fair.
And I'm over here like, yeah, no, I kind of need the berserker here to kill everything. So
is that what we are? We're your bodyguards. You literally had
bodyguards. Yes, that was the only berserker.
honestly, that's fair because you had scary dog privileges the other day. That was just we were like, man, nah, fam.
I'm over here like, yeah, I'm gonna stay back here. I'm gonna go through this chest. Yep.
We kept you safe. That was so funny. I don't know. We've all been sidetracked with these damn side quests for a while. It was like, okay, we go look for this. 2 hours later, we still haven't even found the damn thing we were supposed to be out there looking for in the first place. It's just like,
or you just straight up forget. It's like, what were we looking for?
Oh yeah, that's right.
What were we doing?
We forgot word. We were just like,
we were doing something. What were we doing?
That was so funny.
What were we doing?
I was like, hold on, this doesn't sound right. It was just like, you guys were doing something? Yeah, we were. We totally forgot what it was, though.
Like, yeah, we were in the middle of something. It was something. We don't remember what. It was something.
I actually do like this song.
What's this scream thing? What is over here? Why is the plague doctor still around this area? I wish I could kill you.
Do you have a place that has like garbage piles or something like that? Because I know the
no.
Okay, the abandoned
I think he's just wandering around. No, I think he's just wandering around.
Probably because he's no different than a merchant. He actually does have stuff he can sell you. I don't know if it's useful to use.
I don't know if I want. Oh, you know what? I wonder if he has antidote. Hold on. What it is? I wonder if he has antidote. That's the only thing that I would want to buy from him in case I run into them stupid rats.
Because of the damn rats. She's playing Minecraft. Teo started a new world, so she was on there. We were all on there the past couple days trying to do some stuff. Server kept crashing yesterday when we were streaming it, so it just got to the point where I was like, you know what, fuck it. It worked for a while, but then it just told us no.
Plague leech.
But then it just told us no.
He does have them. Okay.
Oh, he has an antidote.
Yeah. Okay. It looks like he also has a book called A Plague Tome. Very
rare. You can use that on him and turn him into a boss. Well, mini boss.
Do we want to turn him into a boss?
I forget what he drops. He actually drops something for you. He actually gives you something, and I think you do get an achievement for beating him up. But
okay.
I don't remember what it was.
I don't have enough gems, emeralds for that. That I know of. What then again? I might be telling a lie.
She said I might be telling a lie.
And I say that because my stuff is all separated, so it's possible that I have more emeralds. But yeah,
I mean, if you really need some, honey, you can go into my chest. I don't know.
It's okay. It's okay. Because I got the most important thing from him. The antidote. Bitch.
Them rats love you, though.
I don't love them. They can go die. Go perish.
Go perish.
Go perish. Hello, Pidgeotto.
Yeah, so we've been slowly trying to find places, or at least starting places on the server for right now.
Oh yeah, well, I'll come home with you. I was listening to it when you got home.
If we don't do Van Helsing tomorrow, I might just do Guild Wars and Final Fantasy tomorrow. Like literally make it an MMO day, so I may just do that, and then Where Winds Meet, I might actually set that up for you, Beans. I just need to find my husband gave me my controller back, so I need to find my thing. Yeah, I got him a controller. I got him a deep pink. It's like a neon pink controller. Since his actual controller went out officially, so but he's had that one since we had the PlayStation 5. So it barely just wore out after these years.
Oh, okay. That's actually impressive.
Yeah, no, PlayStation controllers actually last for a very long time, despite us doing like fighting games and shit.
I just wasn't sure about the PlayStation 5 controller, you know?
Yeah, no.
And I'm fair. Like, and it's mainly just because the PlayStation 5 itself is kind of, I'm like, what do y'all do? What did you do? Did you do this to your controller as
well? No, yeah, he's had it since we've had the PlayStation 5. But yeah, when I say it barely just went out, it barely just went out.
Okay.
Yeah. Mr. Badger, Bistic, hi, Moogie.
That Moogie with the big eye,
because I'm working on the model as well. How you doing, Moogie? What did I do the wrong thing? Because I did do the wrong thing. Sorry. Let me just... Yeah? Moogie? If y'all acting like this now, I'm afraid for when the female model gets done.
I already told you, they're not ready. They're not ready for either. I already told you that.
Yeah.
I carry a bucket and a mop for a reason.
Oh, no, I know. I'm very well aware. I was like, I feel bad. Mostly for the spouses. Because they're going to be the one. I feel it's not even... Well, some of you are mods. So it doesn't count. But I feel it's going to be even worse when the female model gets officially released. Like, you guys are already batting people away or shooing them away now. It's going to be worse later. And I'm like, ooh. That's...
No.
She said no.
It won't be worse at all.
Mm-hmm.
I would start throwing everybody out the window. You gonna have to have Rita being the brain of reason.
Rita be the brain of reason. Nah, she probably start the chaos first.
She gonna be like, Miku, we can't just throw people out the window. They have no.
Shoot,
I was like, so and so has followed as you're missing out the window.
Don't even give him a chance. She literally said out the window. Jesus. That's so funny. I've been super good pupper all week. Good. Okay, so I do have it as that. Let's change this to this a little bit. So you said you're off tomorrow?
Yeah, yes. Thankfully. I do have a couple things that I've got to do tomorrow, but yes.
But I also been super brave right now because my head hurts, so I'm gonna take a nap. Rest well, Moogie. Now that's something I did not know. You learned something new.
Wow.
So it asks, what is the English translation for the German automaker named Volkswagen? Volkswagen translates to people's car in English, reflecting the company's origins in making affordable vehicles for the masses. And honestly,
yeah, that's why there were so many Beetles many years ago.
Yeah.
They're affordable to get.
Affordable and lasted a very long time for that matter. So they lived up to their reputation. I don't think Volkswagen is around anymore. Oh, I think it is. I don't remember if it got bought out or if it just went out.
I think it got bought and merged into another company.
That's what I thought too,
if I remember correctly.
But they were along the lines of like the Subaru. Literally, that's what they were. And they were along the lines of the Subaru. Because Subaru is in a very well outlasting car. It's like if you want something that you know you're not going to trade in and you're going to keep for, you want to keep for a very long time and now sit over here and shuffle your money like every several months off of a lease, Subaru. Along with the protection warranty and stuff like that. Because those cars are built. I was like, okay, this is a car. It's not a piece of paper. For whatever reason, they make cars as if they're fucking paper.
I don't know. If I could lean against a car and that sucker start bending, I'm worried. Honestly, that's most cars these days, okay?
No, you're not wrong. It's just funny. I forgot I was watching something with Hades and it had a smart car in it. I said, oh, I want to tip it over. Hades was like, stop. I was like, I want to tip it over. I can't help it. It was like, those are so tiny.
Here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I am 4'11", and even though I'm 4'11" and kind of petite, I weigh like I bounce up between 190 and 210, depending on what I'm doing.
Batsu, please. We know you were short, Miku. Anymore, no. What?
Yeah, but no. It's the fact that I am not only taller, I am taller than that car.
That a smart car?
If I lean against it, that circle moves.
Oh yeah, I know.
Very easily, mind you.
Yeah, it does.
And I'm over here like, I had one of those Barbie Jeeps when I was a girl.
Oh, I used to have one. My sister had it. Yeah.
When I tell you that thing has more oomph to it than the smart car.
You're gonna shut up for Hades, please. Vasu, why? Why won't you let me tip over a smart car just once? And the thing is, I can tip it over by myself. I know I can because somebody else I know had one, and we nearly knocked that shit over by accident. That was the thing. I was like, just once. Oh, I just want to tip it over just once, fully. I'm not gonna pick it back up. It'd be easier to tip over than a cow. Honest, it is because no, damn it, god damn it, dude. Can't have shit in Detroit.
That's one of the things where you tip the car, and then you run off and be like, I didn't do it, kind of like ding dong ditch.
Oh. Honestly, I probably would do that too. I'd do some shit like that. I'm not gonna lie to you. Instead of cow tipping his smart car tip, honestly, if that became a fucking sport, I'd do that real quick. I feel like how many smart cars can you tip over? Oh shit, that'd be so funny. That makes
me think though. Ignoring all of the reasons why they have become such a thing over the years, kids won't be able to really ding dong ditch anymore. There's freaking cameras everywhere.
Yeah, that is true. We can't ding dong ditch.
You go up there and go ding ding. They be like, I see you. Where you running to? And don't let it be. Can you imagine if we had those kind of cameras when we were growing up?
Oh no.
Because everyone knew everyone in the neighborhood.
It was actually a neighborhood. Yeah, no.
So it's very much
talk to your mother later. It's fine, and I'm bringing over your gifts.
It's like, I'm telling your mama when she get off work. And I see you for dinner. It's like, God damn it, man.
You can't get away with shit that way. That's so funny. And then when you think about it, you're like, damn, that's true. We can't get away with none of that, like, at all. I remember teaching some of the neighborhood kids how to do that. They'd be like, so I just go ring the bell. They didn't see me 1 inch. It was like, you ring the bell and you run.
You ring the bell and you run. What it was though was also teaching like, now this is the real optimal spot for hiding for this one.
Oh yeah.
Because their little angels can do, yeah. Oh, that's so funny. Most of the kids or the parents, like most of the parents of the kids that I grew up around, they know we were little badasses, except for one. Like she knew, but she tried to always explain it away. But they knew we were little badasses. When I tell you, we got away with some shit, and I don't know how we got away with some shit.
But you did,
day, I'm like, did we actually get away with that, or did they let us get away with that?
Now that you think on it, it's just like, I feel I'm being lied to.
And there's one thing I will never forget. We had a sleepover at my teacher's house, and they had to go through the whole thing. Everybody knew the teacher though, because this was when you kept the same teacher for like so many years, because you're at the same school for so many years. So it was the two teachers. We stayed over one of the teachers' house for a sleepover, and me and 3 other girls, we shared a room. And this particular teacher really liked a certain kind of animal. I'm not gonna say it just in case anybody somehow knows who she is, but she liked a certain kind of animal, loved that animal to death. So she had a room with all of the prints and stuff revolving around that animal. So wow. Okay. And it was actually really tastefully done too. I was like, oh, okay. So we up here, we trying to mess with the ceiling fan, because we were like turn the ceiling fan off. Mm-hmm. We end up pulling the little animal chain off, and we were like, oh no, put it back. We started putting it back, and it's hooked. it's hooked on there in such a way that it look like it's still there, but it's not actually on there. We lay back in the bed. We started looking. They were like, "Oh, okay, y'all got the stuff on. Y'all need to turn this on." The other teacher came. She pulled on it and it
Oh
came off.
no.
The teacher who's the room, she was like, "Now you just come up in here just mess with my stuff." They always had that kind of like frenemy type friendship. Like they were friends, but they always like me and Daiko.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But it was so we just bust out laughing because we didn't get caught. They over there arguing with each other. We go to bed. This is so funny. Oh my god. Oh, memories. Oh, the memories. She was one of my favorite teachers growing up too. She encouraged a lot of my reading habits.
Oh, that's good. Oh, it is a dearly in her winter outfit. Look at that shot.
Okay. With the little fox staring up, saying, "Hi,
Dearling.
how you doing?"
I know.
Yeah, I don't have a fall outfit, so I have to immediately default to winter.
No, you're fine.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Because it's winter, not Christmas. It's
as
different.
cold as it fucking
Yeah.
is today. Shit's ridiculous.
It's a bit chilly over here, too.
We dipped all the way down to 52 this morning.
Ooh.
We're like, what the hell is going on here?
Man, what is the current temperature here? Because I'm feeling this like, oh, it's 54. That explains it.
I think we just barely hit 60. If that. Yeah, we just barely hit 60. Like, I had my stew. Now, I heated that up. You can see the steam off of it and everything. No more than like 5 minutes, that shit was lukewarm. That's how cold it is.
Oh, lordy. Yeah, it's a little cold over here because we're getting a breeze, so I don't know what's going on with the mountains nearby, but all that cold air is hitting us.
Hmm.
Every time there's high speed
Come here,
wind or like a
zombie.
breeze.
Let me last hit you for the XP before you burn to death.
Not the burn.
I mean, it's daylight.
That's fair.
Get
If
him,
I
Miku.
hit it before we die,
Yeah.
I get the XP.
That's if he lets you hit him. It's a
Fuck him
matter
up.
of catching him is the problem.
He's going at 2 miles per hour. I can get him.
But what you up to, dearling?
Comm work.
Okay.
Have you been stretching your fingies?
I mean, I'm just about to start,
Yeah, I
so.
was about to say she came in here, so I think she's just starting it.
Okay.
Yeah,
I've
I've been learning the patterns. Yeah, I've been learning the pattern. Give me a second. I probably should do that myself, honestly.
That's right. Stretch la fingy.
Yeah, I will. But yeah, I think tomorrow we'll make it an MMO day. After a nap, whatever point in time I do nap. It'll be 14 Guild Wars and Where Winds Meet. If I can get that set up, and it'd be okay, graphic wise. I'm not yelling at my PC.
Ooh! Shiny Rapidash! Oh, I didn't mean to go into the bison pen! Let me out! Shiny Rapidash! Please still be there. Please still be there.
It was right next to you?
No,
Or...
I saw it on the other side of my farm.
Oh.
That's how I ended up falling into the bison pen. I was trying to get to it.
Damn.
Come back! Hello! Okay, not Rapidash, Shiny Ponyta. Whatever. Get in the ball.
I gotta get something so I could trade you for my Growlithe for my best boy.
Oh, he's back home. Thank God.
Hmm.
Bale's home now.
Okay.
I know it's been snowing a lot over there, so I've been a
Ooh.
little more worried.
No, that's fair. That's very fair. Oh, it is very fair. I don't blame you for being worried.
Because if it's one thing we've learned anything from this past week, people can't drive in different weathers.
People can't drive, period.
Nope.
And then you add different weather on top of that. They're like, oh, what's driving? We.
They do that with anything.
Like, oh my god, there's wet, there's ice. I'm gonna speed.
Yep.
Oh god. I remember I saw this clip or like an Instagram reel where it was like I forgot what country it was, but in order for them to get their driver's license, they have to go through like this fake road exam where they're purposely flooding it with high speed water to see if they can get their car in control if it spins out.
Oh, for hydroplaning, yeah.
Yes.
I know that test, ironically. We don't have
like,
it out
see,
here.
this makes sense.
But I do know that test. And hydroplaning is very scary. I'm not gonna sit here and bullshit anybody on that because, as I said, the first time I experienced it, and that was literally the first time, was driving down the mountain from my grandmother's at the time because I had to drop some shit off. But hydroplaning down the side of a mountain
Oh lordy,
is something else, and you have to, and I mean you have to be really quick because within a split second you can either go off of that edge, which we could have, and we could have tumble rolled down the rest of the mountain, or you can crash into everybody that's down there because again, most people don't know how to handle that. And the thing is, you're seeing all the other drivers also hydroplaning. That's how much it's literally acting as a waterfall. So having to understand how water works, which is one, two, how slopes work and trajectory works, your brain is moving really fucking quick or extremely slow. It's either one of those two extremes. And the only reason why I say that is because the ones that spin out of control are the ones who literally freeze up. The ones who actually understand, okay, this is a life and death situation, because it is at that point. You understand you need to get shit into control very quickly before you reach the bottom of that hill. So my grandmother, by the time I got home, I did call her and she said, oh, thank God you guys weren't in the pileup. And I was like, what pileup? And it was on the news. And you can see it was a 27-car pileup because of the hydroplaning.
oh my god.
And that was just due to that much water, that much rain, because it was a torrential downpour from the top of the mountain where she was. And it was literally coming down. So she was like, because at the time it was just my husband and I that were driving up there, because he rides with me anywhere. So she was like, you and Jay are okay? I was like, yeah, we're fine. We made it home. She was like, you didn't have any issues? I said, we hydroplaned, but I managed to get that under control like within seconds. So I was like, we were okay. She was like, yeah, I had to call your cousins because your cousins apparently were coming up the mountain when that was coming on. I said, oh, okay, yeah. They're going up, we're coming down. So I was like, oh, that's interesting. Very terrifying situation to have to deal with. But yeah, she said it was a 27-car pileup. And I'm like, dude, nature can be very scary. Not gonna lie to you. Nature can be extremely scary. Snow is one thing I hated driving through when I had to go visit her. That and ice. And I learned about black ice driving up there once. And down
Ooh,
here, we've
black
actually had
ice.
black ice down here twice.
Cali?
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh wow.
we get
We
snow
do.
over
We
here,
do
but
get.
only
I
certain.
mean, I can see in certain parts, but I didn't think it would be like where Azure is.
Yeah, we've actually had it a couple times because we've reached the certain degree for it. And it's odd. It only happens in the winter, obviously, but it was odd because I was heading to work. Now my mom lives on top of a hill, and it's go down one hill, go up another, go down another in order to get to one of my jobs. So at that time, that early in the morning, this is about 3 in the morning. So I'm dealing with the rain, but at the same time, I didn't notice the black ice because the light at that intersection was out. So I didn't notice it. I didn't notice anything until the cars were coming at me. And I'm like, "Oh, that's a problem." So back it up really quick. That's when I saw on their headlights that was nothing but a sheet of ice. And I said, "Oh, that's black ice." I said, "I've never had to drive through that." I said, "Snow, regular ice, yes, but black ice, no." That when I tell you that shit is like a sheet of ice, it is. And it is so hard to tell what it is. And that's because I explained it to my mom when I got home. And she was like, "We actually have black ice because they already gave us like a freeze warning." And it's ungodly rare that we get that because we never reach those temperatures. But yeah, we actually had that, and I was like, okay. She was like, "I'm glad you're okay." I was like, "Yeah, I'm kind of glad too, because that car came at me pretty quick." I said an instinct was like, "Not back the fuck up." I was like, dude, the amount of times I've had like literal fucking scares over dumb shit, and it's just like, bro, I'd rather not. Please don't. Another stupid and super dangerous thing people do is rubbernecking. Oh yeah, they do it all the time out here. Especially on the freeway.
I think rubbernecking is a universal stupid move.
It is. The accident's
like,
on the other side of the freeway, but y'all want to stop on this side and look. It's like, keep going. Don't nobody need to see that.
This is why when you perceive ants, they don't have traffic and they have multiple lanes. They're fucking ants. You traffic. You're telling us these tiny little insects can handle traffic better than we can.
Oh yeah, they can.
Yep.
That's depressing.
They over here like, nope, keep your eyes ahead, keep going, keep moving. If you can see the ant in front of you, that's where you need to keep your eyeballs. Follow the one in front of you.
No. Why are you stopping? Keep going.
We just compared the population to fucking ants, bro, and ants won.
Pretty much. That's why I love that scene from A Bug's Life when the leaf falls and the ant immediately starts yelling, "Ah!"
Yeah, because it throws them off, but eventually they just get back to it.
They will. You have the older experienced ant going, "Come on, we're going around.
Yeah.
We're going this way. We're going this way. There's the line." And I was like, "Oh my god."
I goofed. I done goofed.
It's like
Why
you
you
put
goof?
a roadblock in front of a person, like, oh my god.
Oh yeah, no. I've had some people with that, and I was like, dude, you do realize you just go around, right? You have to turn around. You cannot go through the cones, ma'am. It says it on your exam. Yeah. No. I only did a goof.
Yeah, we gotta use our eyes, but half of the time people can't even use it properly.
Bro.
People have 5 senses and don't use any of them.
They take it for granted until it's like literally taken away from them.
You literally gotta use sight and sound for when you're driving. People don't even do that.
Yeah, no.
Turn around, my eyes. Every now and again,
to be fair, ants are following scent trails. They do. There we go. I had placed color in the wrong spot. I was like, wait a minute. That's not supposed to be there. Oopsie.
I don't know, man. I'm just saying humanity can learn a thing or two.
Oh, they really can. With nature, from nature? Yeah.
Over here saying,
Oh,
no.
because we're totally the superior species. Totally. Totally. Uh-huh.
They're like, oh, that's not natural. Looks at 2 male penguins raising a chick.
Yep.
Crazy. An orphaned chick, I'm gonna say that. They're like, oh, you have no parents here. We're your dads now.
Yep.
But they're, people are like, that's not natural. Like, look, Karen, if you look closely, really closely.
It's like, Karen, did you pay attention in biology class? Oh, biology isn't real? Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Biology isn't real.
I mean, then again, we could also probably just eat the people, because if you look at nature, half of the women are eating the men.
Yep. Praying mantis, black widows, jumping spiders, peacock spiders, scorpions. It's a lot of. It's a lot of
hyenas.
The hyenas are funny because the girls will laugh at you before they do it. They literally laugh at you before they do it. That's just funny. I thought
too, they're matriarchal.
Well,
I love that.
They are, but the thing was, I thought it was funny because I thought somebody was actually joking, and I was like, "No, I know hyenas laugh.
No.
I know hyenas laugh." But she was explaining, and she was like, "No, they literally will laugh in the male's face before they attack him." And I was like, "Bro, that's a fucking move. That is literally a move." She was like, "Yeah, no, we all didn't know that they would do something to that level," but she said we studied it. I guess it happened as an accident kind of thing. Well, that's what they labeled it, and it was in a zoo, ironically. So she had stated that when this incident occurred, they didn't know what actually had fully happened, because back then they didn't have like a whole bunch of cameras in the entire enclosure. Because some animals will not do anything in activity when they know that there's a camera around. They will stop doing what they're doing. But she said, I guess the male probably provoked her enough to that point. And she said, yeah, no. They happened to catch a glimpse of her laughing kind of hysterically in front of the male hyena, and she attacked the shit out of it. And I was like, what, bro?
Sir, you're a male hyena. You need to know your place.
I'm like, by all means, bro. By all means. You do what you gotta do. You do what you gotta do.
Like, as far as I know, hyenas are like one of the few species that don't rely on a dominant male. They get into the group purely on chance.
Yeah.
Because, like, after they get to a certain point in age, they get run out of the group.
Yeah.
And have to find another.
They're like, okay, you big enough now. Go now, get.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what about my sisters? Oh, no, they could stay.
They could stay. Oh, that is true. I remember when, I used to have the, shit, what was it back then? We used to get it every month in the mail. Zoo something. I don't remember what the name of it was.
Oh my god.
It came like you would get books, but like at the time, the one that I got subscribed to that my mom did for me was the binder. So every month you got a different you got a little different folder of information of every animal.
Zoo books.
Was it
that's
zoo
what
books?
It was, right?
Okay.
Zoo books?
It might be, but like mine, I had she did the full package one with the binder. So you just got the sheet and you would put it in your binder and stuff like that. And it had it separated. There was tabs too. And it was like, I wonder if she still has that. I'm actually curious now. Might be put away somewhere. But yeah, like we had it in separate tabs and stuff. So you had like your reptiles, your bugs, your mammals, and all that. And it was literally all separated. But yeah, I think it is zoo books. They had a binder for them. Stuff that like learning materials, and I remember they had all sorts of stuff too back then. So you had like stuff for science, you had stuff for math if you were interested in math, even for languages.
Yo.
Even for languages, like you had different things, and they taught you little bits of like history as to like I remember my cousin had one from she had two. She had one that was El Salvadorian, and then the other one was actually from Spain, because again, my ancestors come from Spain. So she looked and they talked about and I love how they did it back then. They actually split how some of the words are used and why we use certain ones compared to everyone else in the other countries. And I remember how detailed those little books were. But the way that they did it for learning was really interesting, and it actually got kids invested in it. So it was like, okay, I do want to learn this. I do want to learn that. You know, and if a kid wasn't interested in that one, you gave them something else. They had like little sample packs you can give them, or flashcards, and be like, oh, hey, try this, maybe try that. Maybe you like this language more than this language, you know, and that's how you were introduced to like languages and stuff back then too. It was really interesting. Remember Hooked on Phonics? Oh yeah, I used to have the books and stuff for that, and it helped so much. And it's like now when you look at it, it's like everything that they removed and took out, and I can't even say replaced, because they didn't replace it with anything. They just removed it. Zamboobafoo was the shit.
Zamboobafoo with the credit for this.
I don't know. It's just like they didn't replace it. They just completely removed it. And then when you look at it, it's like, okay, but this, you know, we had these things that taught us math, that taught us science, that got us interested in certain little things here and there. You know, it was like, oh, this is how many rings on a lemur's tail would there technically be, knowing that there's 3 different types of lemurs with rings on their tails. Each one their rings will literally tell you where they're from, you know, and it was really interesting. And I'm just so sad that we don't have any sort of learning materials like that now. Spotify, I don't know what the fuck is your problem, but you need to quit.
Of course not.
Discord, between Discord and Spotify, Discord is like, oh, we're recognizing this. It's like, no, you're not. You're being a bitch about it.
Yeah.
Oh no, Haiti sent me a TikTok. I don't know if I want to say
Nope.
Well, it's also Discord having its issues with it too, its moments with it. So I wouldn't put it past Cloudflare, but I'm definitely not putting it past Discord. The title of today's stream also comes from a fucking TikTok that he sent me yesterday. I was like, bro, what the fuck? Because it's true. I'll play it for you, Beans, in a second. Hold on. I'm gonna give it to these beans in the chat so they can see it. It is both.
Zombie, if I find you, you are going.
But this is what he sent me yesterday. You chat will hear it in just a second. But he sent me this, and I was like, you know what? Nah, because that's true.
Then I start grinding and lock in. I'm locked in. I'm locking the fuck in, and I took a nap. I fell asleep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
And that is for anything almost. And I'm like, oh, I see that one. Yeah, that's what he sent me yesterday. And I was like, you know, that shit is accurate. Because we use so much brain power for certain things, and then we just go to sleep. Just go to sleep. That's why it says lock in on art. No naps, please. Because I got tired of shit yesterday. I was like, oh, I could go for a while. Body was like, can you though? It's cold. I don't think so. We're gonna make you yawn.
Body, yaddy, 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 yaddy.
Our brains are 30% of our calorie intake, so that makes sense. Honestly, truthfully. I just thought it was funny, and I'm like, we're gonna use that as a title today.
Oh, are you inside of this? Is that why I keep hearing you?
Wow,
Are you
I'm
about
feeling
to die?
extra
Are you about
nerdy.
to die?
Not, you're fine, Witchy.
No, we're all nerds here.
Yeah, we're all, I mean, we all geek and nerd out over something. Like, we enjoy it. It's great conversation, honestly, and especially like for some people, they have never been exposed to those kind of things. These are things that actually helped a lot of us growing up, that no longer exists in today's society at all, anywhere, not just in the US, but like just in general, just does not exist. And it's so sad. But again, these were things, and I have to give it to the people that created a lot of those programs and stuff like that, because these are things that got us invested, that got us interested, that made us want to become scientists, mathematicians, teachers. Like, we got exposed to so much. And it was like, okay, does this interest you? No? Okay, so I know not to give you any of that. Oh man. I miss Steve Irwin. I give his son all the credit in the world, though, because his son picked up that mantle and he is still going.
The heck, his son looks just like...
He does. That is so fucking scary, bro. His son looks just like him. And I happened to look, and I think my mom was the one that did the double take. Because she said, he has a son, right? And I said, yeah, he has a son and daughter. And she was like, okay, am I crazy? And she showed me something. And I looked and I said, that's his son, but he looks just like him. And oh man, and I'm so proud of his kids to continue on that legacy of his, because again, learning so much and exposing somebody, because animals change, animals adapt, they evolve, just no different than humans. We do the same thing. We're part of the same fucking tree line. They're learning so much.
Fish.
And literally showing us these different types of evolution, just like when their dad started this whole thing. All of these journeys, and it's like, dude, we don't have enough exposure into everything anymore. And somebody had brought up the point that there is no stimulation. The world is stagnant. It is extremely stagnant. There is no stimulation of anything. It's like, okay, Miku and I were just talking about Ding Dong Ditch earlier. That is stimulation. Does it get you in trouble? Yeah, it definitely can. But it was one of those things where it was a curious mind. It was, can you do this? And it was a challenge run. Because it was like, okay, like, you would have to find a place to hide. If you could not hide, could you outrun? There are so many different things that we got exposed to. And I mean, obviously your parents told you, don't eat this, don't have that, you shouldn't have this, you shouldn't have too much of that. As kids, again, we're curious, and it's like, okay,
anyway.
yeah, we do it anyway. That's why when they tell you don't do this, it's like, no. You let them experiment enough that's not going to harm their health. You let them experiment enough to understand why we tell them not to do these things. That's what you're supposed to do.
This is probably why I grew up not liking to drink.
No, that's fair. I Ironically, my stipulation it does come from my sperm donor. I'm not gonna say it doesn't, because it does. My stipulation came because I made the choice, seeing what he went through, what he did, and having to go through the physical abuse. My thing was, when I got older, my mom did pose the question. She said, "Are you going to?" At the time, it was just smoking. It wasn't necessarily drugs, but it was just, "Are you going to smoke?" She was like, "Are you going to smoke and drink, or are you going to do one or the other?" I said, honestly, to not be as fucked up as he was, I'm just going to stick to drinking. And drinking is an acquired taste. It really is.
Very much so.
Yeah.
And it varies.
Like... Sorry, I say that
No,
to
it's
the
fine.
most respect to all those who actually do drink. I can't do it. That's why I'm very
it's okay.
competitive.
It's okay.
It is a very acquired taste,
It
especially given a lot of the flavors and stuff that are involved in that. Yeah, no, people's palates cannot take a lot of those.
God damn it.
We're not drinking right now, Daiko.
You sit.
But yeah, no, it was one of those things, like, I put that stipulation
whiskey
on myself when I was younger, and I said no, to not turn up as fucked up as him. Later on, learning about the shit that Matt did, not to turn up like her, I was like, yeah, no, drugs, alcohol, no smoking. I couldn't anyway, because I didn't have the lung capacity, because I already had walking pneumonia twice, and it was just like, okay, I've already had my lungs nearly collapse twice on me. I don't think I want to do smoking and nearly have them just collapse and kill me. So let's not. My safer bet is alcohol. Can I get alcohol poisoning? Yeah, but I learned my limit. Let's do that. You know. So I learned at a very early age that I was going to be limiting myself. I don't know why you getting upset. No, we're not drinking right now.
Holds a bottle of whiskey.
I got the spray bottle. Don't test me.
One has
whiskey.
The other has a spray bottle.
When it comes, you spray him.
Damn.
I say when I have a freaking bottle of crap. What are you called again? I don't know. It's a raspberry liqueur. It's right here.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how to say that word.
No, you said it right. Liqueur.
Yeah, but like the actual brand itself.
Oh, the actual brand itself. Okay.
Is it Seagram's?
Starts with a C. Wait, hang on. I'll type it in chat.
That's so funny. See, Daiko, they already know how to trap your ass. That's funny as fuck to me.
So you're telling me if we lay down a pentagram with alcohol in the corners, we'll summon Daiko?
Oh, Daiko he will run straight to it.
No, but it's got to be whiskey in particular. You put a good whiskey down there, he's gonna run.
He will ignore everything that is around the area. He will not see the traps. None of that exists to him. He is going to run straight there. I actually use Shimeboard for see?
Oh my god.
I do use Shimeboard for mixtures. There's certain mixtures that it does very well with.
Yeah.
There's some
I haven't tried it on its own because I got it specifically to make the cocktail for my sister's party.
Sister? Right.
Yeah.
How did those turn out, by the way? I forgot.
They liked it. They were a little strong.
Oh, okay. That's okay.
Yeah.
It happens sometimes.
But yeah, they said they were good. They were just really strong, and I was like, "That's fair." I did make them in a rush because I had like no time.
Oh right, because at first you weren't gonna go, and they were like, "I have all this alcohol. The fuck you mean I'm not gonna go?"
No, because like I was spending so much time like decorating all the cookies that like I didn't have enough time to like actually get ready and make the cocktail. So I like sprinted to my room, threw on the costume, sprinted back to the kitchen, threw together the cocktails.
Honestly, I would have done just the cocktails at the party, if anything.
Yeah, but I didn't want to take all the bottles and stuff with me.
Oh, okay. No, that's fair. That's very fair.
Like, my sister lives in an apartment building on the second floor. That's going to be a little tricky to take up.
Oh, okay. No, that's fair. As one that lives on a second floor.
But everyone liked the cookies, though. Thank God.
That's good.
Yeah, they were all like, "Who made these?" And I was like, "I did." And they're like, "Dang, can I hire you?" And I'm like, "No."
What you mean, no? I'm hiring you, dang it.
I mean, that could have just been easy money for you right there. Just...
I mean, yeah, true, but I'm just like, if you give me like a 2 days notice, I can actually make the cookies properly ahead of time.
Yeah,
Sure.
no, if like you can do an order form. I have a friend that does it. She does seasonal cakes and stuff. And I was actually doing the alcoholic variants for her until my mom's oven went out. So I have to help her with finding a igniter. But she does like seasonal stuff, and you actually order through her online. I don't remember what her website is, but you can order like stuff way ahead of time. Mm-hmm. And she'll tell you like, hey, you have to order if you're doing a batch of such and such. And if it's under, I think she has it where it's like hundreds. So like 100 or whatnot or more, you have to do it within a week's time. If it's like smaller orders for like small house parties and stuff like that, like you just have to let her know like 2 to 3 days ahead of time. She can get your stuff done.
Yeah.
Yeah, she only does it for the holidays because I guess like she goes home to her parents' place usually, so she's out of the state at that time. Mm-hmm. But yeah, that's how she was doing it for a while.
Like I would if like my house wasn't always as busy as it was, especially in the kitchen.
Yeah, that's fair. No, that's very fair.
Get already in the kitchen. I need to make money. Move.
Yeah. And I just don't want to hear like their passive aggressive comments. So I'm like, you know what? No.
No,
yeah, no.
That is very fair.
I can never cook anything without them going like, "Oh wow, you're finally doing something." I'm like, you know what? Never mind.
Like, that part. It's like, you know what? Never mind. I ain't doing shit now.
These brownies I was about to make for everyone? Nope.
Like, how do you feel knowing that I have stopped now because you had to open your big mouth? How do you feel? How do you feel?
How do you feel?
Well, I was telling people, it's like, if you see me doing something that I don't normally do, don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. Turn your facial subtitles off. Keep going. Don't look. Don't stop. Don't pass go. Don't collect 200.
The facial subtitles.
Listen.
No, I get it. I
facial
understand.
Subtitles. It's like I don't say that. Your face is very, very vocal. And your face literally just said everything that your mouth did it.
Can I get a shout out for the pretty kitty, please? I think Crown Marquis is my new favorite. Also, who's going to pass up free alcohol? And Miku the Plane will be ready for your vacation. What the fuck?
Good.
Hi, my beautiful Freya. Thank you for checking in. You've checked into your hotel room 65 times. Welcome back to the resort, beautiful. How you doing today? Listen, I can barely type. I can barely spell. I'm just asking nature not to fuck with anything. I don't know. Look, I'm literally coloring in a coloring book right now. Or that's what it feels like. So I did not separate the colors. I was like, oh, you know what? I did a color guide. It's fine. I now know with the colors where I'm putting all these colors. So let me just do that. Head empty. Honestly, not the creeper.
Oh, no, man.
That's fair.
I'm over here staring at Loki like, yeah, what time you went to bed, huh?
Ooh.
Huh?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, huh? Suddenly this commission looking mighty interesting. That's crazy.
That's so funny.
Immediately ducks back into floof.
It's like, oh, look at that. I have insomnia. Leave me be.
Not. I thought it was funny though, because when I got to work. I thought Loki was still in the VC chat. And I was like, okay. So I sent the thing and I was like, don't spend all morning playing cop. Go to bed.
Damn.
Loki sends the freaking Forrest Gump running gif. And I was like, I'm gonna get that cat later.
Damn.
Loki, what I catch you, Loki?
But I catch you, Loki. But I catch you. Oh man, I thought that was too funny.
That is funny, actually. But Freya, thank you for the 3 stream streak, my dear. Enjoy your extra bonus points. Don't spend them all at once. Hopefully you continue to enjoy your time here at the resort.
I didn't spend them all at once. Why the heck not?
The fuck? I literally didn't even feel eepy when I crawled in bed.
Oh.
Listen, it's strong. You can use them on a plushie bomb.
Said, nah.
Fuck you, Daiko.
Can we throw them at you instead, Aiko?
I mean, we could. If he could stream with that Wi-Fi.
Hey, I don't think he can.
Oh, man. That Wi-Fi is kicking his ass. Like, goddamn.
Can I pull a no you and just throw all the plushies back at him?
Oh, man.
At Mach 50?
Damn, she said at Mach 50. Dearly was like, I want you off that platform. She's like, which plush?
I'll turn it to the Dear Goddess mode just for that. It's fine.
Damn. She's on it. She said, I'm gonna knock you off this platform so I can get a bigger plushie and then smack you with it. That's what she's doing. She has a goal. She has a plan. Inge played videos for me till I actually passed out. That's fair. Miku saw me teleporting. Oh my gosh.
Listen, that Wi-Fi is kicking his butt.
Oh, I'm very well aware.
And I'm over here like, damn, bro. I wish I could help.
Honestly, truthfully. Oh, I gotta DM you something, Miku. Oh.
Is it the flight plan for the vacation?
Oh, she's sending you her itinerary so you know what she's doing.
Damn.
Hey, sometimes itineraries be changing. I hate the business ones because they'd be like, oh, here, this is where we're going, this is what we're doing. And then you get there, and then the business is like, so change of plan, guys. And it's like, no, what does it say right here? It's like, dude, that shit used to piss me off.
My thing is the fact that she put the faces like that. Oh.
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 Damn. It just sounds like the give up of life right there. Just
Pain.
I don't know. Sounds like this cat's about to get dragged by her tails in a minute.
No. Loki's not gonna get dragged by her tails.
Oh.
Not for this.
Not for that.
Nope.
I like how it's not for this. She will for something else, just not this.
Oh, of course she will.
She's like, I'm not putting it past her. I have to look back now and make sure I'm doing it on the right layer and be like, okay, is this a yellow layer? What did I just say? Doing shit on the wrong wire. Excuse me.
Okay. Let me stand up for a few moments. I'll be right back.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, I'm back. I come back. I hear my neighbor yelling at her dog. You would think it'd be a cat from the way she was yelling at it. No, it's her dog. She has this little black chihuahua. I met them last week. Their nails are like, and this is how you know they don't go out off. So this dog has very long nails that are about fucking crescent moons each. Big bug eyes. I'm like, ooh, the urge to chuck you off the balcony right now is just so strong. I want to punt the shit out of you, little thing. The only reason why I had to go over there is because our mail person can't seem to know how to read numbers. So I had everybody's mail in my shit. So I finally got the chance to meet the little shit that likes to bark. Random hours of the day. And night.
No. I'm almost at the point where I'm willing to just go in there, find the damn zombie, and kill it so it stops groaning.
Usually if you're near it, it takes a long while for it to despawn. But if you're not near it, it'll eventually like despawn at a normal rate, I've learned. I just was like, hey, I'm coming for XP, come here.
I think it's also like inside of that area, so I don't know if it'll like despawn that quick.
Oh,
just because it's in a darker area, you know.
Yeah.
It's in a natural spot.
I mean, maybe he has a Hulk with him. You can go see the Hulk again.
No.
Why not? What do you mean? What? No.
I mean, no.
What?
No. Denied. Rejected. Refused.
Would you want him with the skeleton?
I will take the skeleton.
We can give you the supercharged super creeper.
Oh no. No. Oh my god, why is there a mutant creeper over there?
Damn look at yay! He wanted to come say hi.
Azure, really? You know what? Okay, I do need to see. Do the kitty shoes work on the mutant creeper? Probably not.
That's a very good question, because it wasn't in the...
Nope, the answer's 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 nope, the answer is nope.
Because I'm like, that wasn't in the pack. That wasn't in the pack the last time we had that, so...
How much health do you have? Can I kill you?
You can kill it.
No, I mean, can I kill it? There's a big difference between it being dead and me killing it. Big difference. Okay, Pokemon again. Squad. Except Lapras. Pokemon Squad.
Huge difference, because I charge it.
If you don't get off my shit. If you don't get off my shit. Get off my shit. See, this is why I'm gonna kill you, because you all my shit. It ain't even because you're a mutant creeper. It's because you are staying on my shit.
Damn.
Hey. Take that. Oh, nope. The skeleton, who told you to get involved?
Oh, shit.
At least I think it's a skeleton.
Not that you don't know.
I don't know.
Damn, wifey. Probably gonna hurt its feelings.
Get back! Draggy bitches. You, come here! Just look here, freaking Pokemon! If you don't get out the way, you will die too. I need leather.
Nope. Not the threat of I need leather.
I need leather. It can die too.
Damn. Was it a milk tank? Oh. Oh, it's not green.
Buffalo, if you, I will kill you. Buffalo, I will kill you.
Damn.
Buffalo, I will kill you. Where's that mutant creeper go? Where'd it go?
Oh, they poof.
I guess when the creeper minion came, because Buffalo would get out of the way.
So funny.
I lost so many levels.
Oh no.
I was level 24. Now I'm level 7.
You'll get them back real quick.
Oh, that rainy bitch. Oh, it's on site with all buffaloes now.
Oh
Come here.
no.
You're dead. No, you're dead. You're dead. Come here. You're
Not
dead.
that it's on site
Nope,
for
it's
all
on site.
buffalo.
They're all dead. They're all dead. They're all dead.
Where did the buffalo?
Now you got 2 options. I can kill you with the sword, or my Pokemon can yeet you. You know what? I'm gonna kill you with the sword out of spite. Come here. No, come here. Come here.
It's right.
Come here. Nope, come here. I was doing fine until your hard-headed ass started coming and attacking. Come here.
Oh.
No,
So that was the thing that killed you?
No, it just got in the damn way.
Oh. I'm like, wait a minute.
It got in the damn way. You. It would not fucking move. So I did not see the damn mini creeper.
Oh. Got you. I get it.
No, don't run. Don't run. No, don't run. Don't run.
Why
don't
are you
run.
running?
You're dead.
Why
you are
are
dead.
you running?
You are dead. You're dead.
Okay, so
yeah, you are dead. Look at that. You are now dead.
Damn.
Now die. That's right. Give me that damn leather. I need leather anyway. Shit.
So he gave you a reason to kill it.
Hell, I have a whole farm over here for mats and everything, and it's like, oh hey, I want to be part of the farm. Okay, fine. I will make you part of the farm. Here, you die.
I'll make you part of the farm.
I don't remember how to change the look of the map so I could get rid of my death marker.
You haven't touched too many of your keybinds, right?
Not too many of them.
Hit J.
I think I know.
Because that should bring up the journey map.
There it goes. Okay.
And it should be the diamond. That's your waymarks. And then you should find the death one and then just remove.
Well, it pulls up the options, so I'm over here. Like, let me see. It's not in the preset one, I don't think. Actually, let me look in my thing with Tail, because I think Tail typed it to me once, so I wouldn't forget. Oh, oh,
Stretchy.
like
Mm.
but yeah, the main part of that question was answered. They do not care about kitty slippers.
Yeah, because I was like, oh, that wasn't a thing when we had them the first time around.
They're like, oh, you a cat? That's cute. Kaboom. I think I'm more mad about the fact that that sucker took my levels because of Buffalon. Especially because it was at 7 health. I almost had it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, if those Buffalo know what I know, no more will spawn over here. You better spawn on Daiko's side of the island.
Better spot on Deco's side of the island.
I will kill you.
Now it's barking. Ooh.
Shabba, 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 shabba.
I don't even know if I have green on this one. Check. do not. I have blue twice. I'm gonna change it to green. So we're gonna do green there. Oh, what, Alex? What the fuck? What you up to, Alex? Just chilling. Surprised you're not playing anything right now. At least just at the moment, anyways. Oop. Oh. Yeah, that's for now until something else grabs your ADHD brain and you go onto that. Are you like 100%ing areas now, or are you just PvPing people? Oh, it's been what you wanted for a long time. Okay, that's fair. So this game is essentially what Final Fantasy 14 is for me. You'll be on there, you'll be helping people, getting people started and whatnot. Giving them gift baskets and shit like that. The last game that was close to Revelations Online that didn't last long. Yeah, and I was so sad that it didn't. I actually talked about that game too because it was actually a really good game. I had the Lunar New Year stuff that came down, and I had the outfit and the mount, the dragon mount that did like they had special animations to it and everything. I was just so sad that that did not last as long as I would have hoped it to. But it was a very fun game. So sad that it did not last as long. But hey, we got something now, so we enjoy this and pray that it just doesn't disappear as quickly. Probably help if I actually change it to the proper color it's supposed to be. All right. My instant niece. Why is it calling you out, dearly? Okay. We're getting there. Slowly, but we are getting there. Since I have to break each piece down. Because there's so many colors. I promise it'll make sense later, chat. I promise you. It's just so much to break down. Because I had a row map, I just didn't have every color separated. It was not on my... It's showing me hot people. I mean, we knew that was bound to be a thing. But give me a second, chat. I need to turn on the lights and stuff because it's actually getting dark. Okay. Mm. Whew. I'm back with dinner. What you got for noms? Welcome back. Why did I do that? Because I'm not thinking. Hi, Winter. Long time no see. You've checked into your luxury room 9 times. Welcome back to the resort, lovely. How you doing? Hi, doing good? Good, I'm glad. I'd love to hear that. Hope you're doing well. I am trying to stay warm right now, mostly. We're just working on the model right now. Oh, green actually goes there. Okay, never noticed that. I'll make sure to do that. Oh, this PC went off. Action. No, I was gonna split it, but I don't like that look, so we're not gonna do that. I don't think I had anything else. Yellow's at the top. I'll take her cold. You can have my 79-degree heat. Honestly, I would definitely swap with you. That's comfortable weather for me. I think I know what I'm gonna do there. Okay. I'm looking at the mapping, but I'm also gauging, like, there's colors I can, like, swap around, change around, which is what I'm doing, too. So, for the official portion, which is why I'm taking forever looking at things right now. So, change that to green. How goes the arting? Good, we're getting there. I have to separate everything. So I'm separating all the colors now. As we're already moving into the official for mapping and then rendering. It's literally just a separation of colors at the moment, which is what's taking me a while. Because some colors I'm changing around, I don't like where they are, so kind of fixing it along the way. But it's coming along. Essentially. Pretty much when I finish, like, the base portion, I can do it on the other layers. Not a problem. I just start taking away what I don't need. So, like, the clothes and stuff you guys don't necessarily see right now because that stuff I can add it on later. a lot of hair is gone in certain areas, so it's just okay. Just do everything in one go. Copy paste, clean it up on the other things. So when I have the shirt on, or if it's just the jacket, or things like that. So yeah, it just takes a minute. That's all. But it's going. We essentially have one more hairstyle after this to render for daytime. And once that's done, once the daytime hair is done, everything else kind of falls into place. And then you guys will have at least the day side PNG up and running. With a whole new layout.
Oh, wow.
I bet.
Hello.
Not you coming here yawning.
At least say hi first, damn.
I'm gonna smack you, like, holy crap.
You can yawn afterwards, sweetie. I understand it's low energy, but damn.
In my defense, I was not intending to yawn.
What?
Oh.
What?
The new DLC for Risk of Rain 2 has been released.
Oh, nice.
I've been excited and waiting for it.
Risk of Rain. It's a game.
Yeah.
The roguelike one.
I haven't played that in forever. Oh, is that what some people jumping on again?
It could be. I didn't know they were making another DLC for it.
I didn't either, honestly. We got a pretty kitty.
It like just
Hi,
released
Loki.
today.
Hey, Loki.
Oh my god, it's the Lady Loki.
Hello, no.
Yo.
There's still there.
Hello, your hall.
How fast
No.
that was.
Your hall.
No,
Yo.
no.
Oh my god, is my hair okay?
Yes.
That's crazy.
Is my tail fluffy? Crap. I was ready.
Just a little guy.
Y'all are silly.
I mean, I can grab your tail and fluff it for you.
What?
Damn.
You know, I would just go back to my corner because my gutter brain went a completely different direction.
Just go back to my corner. It's okay. Loki's probably gonna raise your corner. He's not gonna be yours anymore at this point.
Hi.
Hi. That's so funny. I need that purple again. Bless.
Thank you. Ow.
Unexplored area.
It took half his soul.
Oh, there's a
Understood.
house down there.
Yeah, no, that one took a lot of my soul. Oh god. Well, that hurt.
Sounded like it did.
Hey, dearling.
What?
You're adorable. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's great.
It's the only reason why he's doing it.
What?
Well, it's because the only reason why he's doing it is because she's in here. So he has some form of protection. Because you mess with the deer. Nah.
No, we don't.
Because you mess with the deer when she's actually doing some stuff. You know how much she's going to beat your ass for it.
The only time that I don't say anything to her is when I know she's doing comms.
I am doing comms.
See, I didn't know that till now.
Why do you think I immediately gave you the side eye?
Hence my sentence being when I know she's doing comms, because I was unaware.
Oh my goodness, I appreciate you.
Bombastic side eye.
He was really trying to redeem himself right now. That is so funny.
The words that came out of my mouth were when I know that she's doing comms. I did not know until after the fact.
Bombastic
You're
side
fine.
eye.
That was funny.
Criminal offensive side eye.
Back of Bell's mind. He's like, don't kill me. Please don't kill me right
now. Huh? No.
Uh-huh.
He gets to live.
For now.
Yeah. I already got him back this morning. It's fine.
Hal woke up and she fucking broke my brain.
Good.
Teehee. I don't get those moments often.
Honestly.
Am I going to be smug about it for the rest of the week? Absolutely.
As you should be.
I got a "you're evil" comment. That's weird. Man, I can't art. Anyways, it's fine.
I can't art either. It's okay.
Why you lying to yourself?
I will cry.
Lies.
See, I will cry. That's so funny.
Welcome to making art. We're either hyper-focused, emotional, or angry.
Yeah.
Or all of the above.
Yeah.
Yep, exactly.
Definitely. Listen, I play the thing from TikTok again for stream, so they understand why the title is the way it is. For the rest of you, it's in the side chat. But yep. Focus so hard, you take a nap. You used up too much brain power.
Yeah, it's why I tend to be muted when I know I'm gonna start locking in, because if I mess up, I yell.
It's just a deer rage.
Just Pure silence. They just fuck.
She has
I
been unmuted one time when I was in VC.
Stop.
In the past year and 6 months we've been together, she has been unmuted one time doing art.
Look, it's hard. Like that's why I'm like, I don't think I could be able to stream me working on art to people because I'm not relaxing. I'm fighting for my life.
I wish she was kidding here.
No, I know. Remember, I've known her for a long time. I know better.
I just wish she was kidding. I'm just like, no, his checks out.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
My throat hurts. That sneeze hurts so bad.
sweetie.
Wow.
Lord.
I didn't want to sneeze. It kind of just happened.
No, that's fair.
This is like
No one can control when they sneeze.
No, it was just this was not my intention.
My intention was not to hurt myself today.
Yeah, I was about to say, how did that go? Yellow.
Yeah, because he knows if he ends up hurting himself, I'm gonna fly over there and suplex him.
But he might like that.
I was gonna say, don't threaten him with a good time. He's gonna do it on purpose now.
I know. Which is why I say I'm just not gonna do anything. Then he's like, but why not?
Uh-huh.
I mean, if we're gonna play the exposing game, I can equally do it back.
You can. It's just, it's rare for me to have an effect on you. Mr. doesn't react to stuff.
I just am not as noticeable with my reactions as you are.
Thanks. That's great.
You make it very obvious when you get annoyed or like when you're flustered because you fucking yell at me.
The annoyed part is just because I'm Hispanic.
No, I sat there. I looked at because I sit with my lead and another lead for lunch because I don't like anybody else at work. And
damn,
it was so funny to me. I'm sorry.
And so I was scrolling through TikTok, and I'll occasionally show the TikToks that I find if it's like semi-work appropriate. And the one I showed to the inventory control lead, and I was like, "Hey, I want you to do this with your wife and tell me how it goes for you." And it was literally the one TikTok where it says, "Next time your significant other is mad, just wrap a towel around her." She'll until she's super angry. She'll either laugh or you're gonna die. And I was like, you should do this and let me know how it goes. So he was like, nah, I'm good. I was like, let me guess, it'll be the latter. He was like, yup. And I just sat there thinking, and I was like, I'm not gonna do that either. I'm like, now I'm thinking about it. I'm like, I am dating a Latina who, if I even attempt to do that, I'm going to die.
You would.
Okay. I mean, you can attempt it. It'll just be the last time you do.
Yeah.
It'll be the
Maybe
last
the last
action
thing you
I
ever
make.
do.
Facts.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I'll stay with you for the rest of your very short life.
That's crazy.
But she speaks.
It was so random. It was an accident. I tell you. I have no idea what happened, officer.
Damn.
He had it coming.
Literally what popped in my head too. I'm like, ooh.
That's crazy. Loki, when are you gonna carry me again?
Wait, what? What'd I
When are
do?
you going to carry me again? Also,
What do you mean?
we need to carry me in League.
That's odd.
I thought he
Or
was
rivals.
I was gonna say, I thought he was gonna say rivals first before anything else.
I was like, I was sitting here trying to remember what it is Loki plays because the last thing we played was Valo.
Oh.
Oh, that's gone. That's not in my PC anymore.
Loki's like,
That's
fuck that
completely fair.
game.
The more like Loki needed a room, but PC can't run games, so Loki crying in the background.
You know,
All I see is a sad Poro and just imagine Loki.
Yes. That's what I mean. That's one of my most emotes on.
It is, and that's all I see.
also, Dearling, no, we cannot.
What?
There it is.
Your Twitter post.
We can't have a raccoon? How dare you?
No.
Damn,
But
just
trash panda!
I don't
It's
want
okay.
no-
We can have a raccoon.
look, he's like, I got you, baby girl. You covered. Don't worry. That's so funny.
I was gonna be like, what you got there?
She literally names the raccoon Smoothie. Her name is Smoothie. What?
Oh man.
Bale just puts a fucking cat collar on it so he just knows where it's at all times.
Pretty much.
Until the bell annoys him.
Oh,
Look, it's either a raccoon or I'm showing up to the house with a freaking coyote pup.
why?
Why not both?
Why not
No. No. First of all, what? Hold on. First of all, why a fucking coyote?
Why not?
Cause coyotes are common in my area. I mean, they don't make it this far, but they are here.
Oh, they make it down here. They go to the beach. They have a beach day. I'm like, you bitches need to
Yeah,
go
coyotes
somewhere.
are very adaptable.
Oh, yeah, they are.
I'm good.
But doggo!
Mm-mm. Listen,
I
And it's a
just-
puppy!
listen.
Whatever it is,
If you are
it's
going
wild
to
dog.
get any wild animal, you can get a wolf. You are not getting no fucking coyote.
You would rather have a wolf than a coyote. So I'm trying to make that make sense. Hold up.
Absolutely.
Make that make sense to me, Mal. I do not
Absolutely.
understand.
I want the giant fluffy danger dog. I don't want no fucking coyote.
But what?
Smaller danger dog.
The larger canine!
It's
Oh my
just the amount of sheer terror in his voice as he's saying this.
You'd rather deal with a wolf than a
Yeah.
coyote when a wolf
Yes,
is
do you-
deadlier and much larger than a coyote.
Absolutely. Do you want to know why?
Este
Well,
lógico.
do you? Okay, first of all, I don't know what the fuck you just said. Okay, so in a realistic sense, right? If the wolf attacks me, I'm dying on the spot, hands down.
Oh my god.
If a coyote does, it is going to be painful. First of all, I'm good on that note. But second of all,
wolf too.
depending on how it goes. Second of
Okay,
all,
fine.
I have seen so many, like I've seen TikToks of this one guy that has like a pet wolf, or he works at a place where there's like a giant wolf that is his best friend.
Sanctuary.
And I
It's a
want-
sanctuary.
Yeah. I didn't know what it was called because my brain thought zoo, and I'm like, that's not right at all.
Bro.
Something different. But like the wolf is like his best friend. Like they will like, it's great. I want one.
You do
But that's also
understand.
because it's essentially just a giant husky.
You do understand that is built on mutual respect for each other, right?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Fine, I won't bring back home a coyote or wolf. I'll bring back a bobcat.
That's crazy. Are you what? Okay, so
It's like, what do you have? It's a little kid. It's like, sweetie, that is a bobcat. It's a kitty.
is trying to give me a heart attack. Got it. Understood.
I'm just gonna slip.
Okay, but if I bring back home an owl chick,
Alright, so deerling is not allowed to go in nature. Understood.
no, I'm definitely allowed.
Nope.
You're lucky it's not a snake. Shut up.
Well, that I'm gonna tell you right now. If you bring a
Oh,
snake in our humble abode, it's getting its head chopped off.
Damn.
No.
Hey,
That's so mean, bro.
So rude.
yeah, I'd like to see you try too.
So rude.
Damn.
Not gonna have to try that hard.
So rude.
Motherfucker, you don't touch my danger noodle.
Then they can stay outside.
Hi,
You
it
can
says
stay in my
Danger Noodle.
office.
That's crazy.
I have a Danger Noodle.
I'm good.
He
I don't do
wants to be the
snakes, I
only
don't-
reptile in my life. That's crazy.
Alright, no.
Well, what was that?
I mean,
Mm-mm.
apparently it's true though, because every other reptile is getting rejected.
There are quite literally 2 others in this VC that are reptiles in your life. I'm not gonna try and fight that.
I'm a shapeshifter,
What's
so
a danger noodle?
Loki just magically comes up with another
Okay,
form.
fine. There are 3, given the fact that I did not know you were a shapeshifter till now.
Jesus.
Oh my lord.
Garen's like Hades. She's a dragon collector.
I was collecting dragons before I started collecting wolves.
Yeah, wolves are so sneakier.
Oh my
I
god.
just get told I collect a zoo.
Fair enough.
It's just the entire zoo. Hi, Harbinger. How are you?
Yeah.
Welcome in.
Look, I'm just here.
Welcome to being a part of my zoo.
Yay! Can I headbutt the people that are being weird?
Absolutely.
Yay!
I mean, you hide in Miku's hair, so
You
like,
say that as I pop in one of the people that I'm on for's chat, and the first thing I say is, "Well, I'm sexy." And you said, "Am I with the
I
people
guess
being weird?"
Galarian about to get hit, buddy.
Okay, Miku, set me on the ground real quick. I gotta charge at him.
Got you. Just take the little dude out of the hair. Got you.
Oh my god.
No, we just formed the hair to be a rocket launcher. You just launch her out at everybody. That's all. It's okay. It's fine.
Oh my goodness.
Oops.
Why am I the way I am? I don't know.
Because you're weird. Man, I'm still thinking about that broken logic. Jesus.
First of all, I have not once ever said that I make logical sense.
I know you don't.
It hurt my brain trying to say that sentence.
I
I'm
know
not gonna lie to
you took your time sounding it out. I'm great. I'm proud of you, man. Like, that sounded like an ultimate struggle, but you made it through.
You got it.
As I was saying it, it didn't sound like a proper sentence, so my brain was like, "That's not right." And then I was like, "Just okay, we'll send it, I guess."
Hey.
Cries.
It was like, I don't want a coyote, but I want a wolf, huh?
I've always wanted a wolf.
I mean, me too, but realistically, it's not gonna happen. Coyote's more likely to happen.
I want wolf dog.
Ooh, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if I honestly didn't go the dragon route, I was actually gonna be a wolf VTuber.
Fair.
But
Damn.
this is me being realistic here, not because you like wolves. Genuinely speaking, I was initially going to be a wolf VTuber, and then I chose dragons.
So what made you choose a dragon, actually?
I have an unjustified addiction to dragons. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like hands down. There was a day I was watching Game of Thrones for like a while. I was like hardcore watching it.
Mm-hmm.
And at the time, I had already like really enjoyed dragons. And then I saw dragons just laying waste to things, and I was like, ooh. So I sat there and was like, all right, let me just go, dragon themed. And then that's where I got my name, was because it took me forever to actually find a fucking dragon name that didn't sound dumb as shit.
Okay.
And I don't have the creative mind to. The fuck is this?
Get back on topic, ADHD.
Rude. But I didn't have the brain capacity to actually like come up with something on my own. So that's why I just kind of went with like what I have now.
Mm-hmm.
Just growing up, I've always just really enjoyed the concept of dragons.
Okay.
That's originally gonna either be a snake or a red panda.
Red panda.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I don't see a lot of like actual like snake VTubers.
No, the ones I used to follow, all of them have changed into something else. I don't have anyone left anymore as a snake.
Oh
I
no!
think there's one that I
still
know,
a
but
snake.
You
I don't know if they even fucking stream anymore.
Yeah,
I'm
because
gonna go investigate.
I was following, this is when I was actually following VTubers, because I don't do that too much anymore. But I had 3 who I was following as snakes. One was more Egyptian theme. One moment. One was Egyptian theme. The other one, he was kind of like a park ranger. He was so interesting, but he made himself like a park ranger. He had a little hat and everything. And then the other one, I think he was a king cobra chef. It was something unique. It was like he was like a sushi chef or some shit like that. But anyways, that was probably the most unique I had seen, and I really didn't come across too many snake VTubers. Dragons galore everywhere, different types of dragons, and you name it, it was some sort of dragon. That's literally what it comes down to.
In like a realistic sense, my initial design was more like a dragon knight than it was an actual like dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Which was like it was a really cool concept.
Mm-hmm.
And then I kind of just went the route that I am now, and it's honestly more fitting. And I don't actually think I want to change out of what I am now.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, 1, because money reasons. 2, because I don't have the brain capacity to come up with a new design.
No, that's fair. And I mean, that also depends on the people you also like have helping you with those kinds of things too. And if you feel it fits for you. That's why like so many people, not the ones that change like every few months, but the ones that do maybe change their persona once or twice, it's because they actually are now finding themselves. They're actually finding who they are, and it's taking them a minute to do so, and that's fine. That does occur, you know, because not everybody knows what would be their representation, what they would look like, and things of that nature. So
that car alarm scared the shit out of me.
oh.
I sat here and I was like, whose alarm is that?
Yeah, I think my neighbors are like moving stuff around and stuff.
Oh, so starting Thursday, I will be on a opposite sleep schedule.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll be going to sleep at like 6 in the morning and then waking up at like whenever.
Ah, I see. And is it because you work the graveyard shifts?
I will be for the next month, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So it's gonna take you a hot minute for you to adjust.
Honestly, no.
Mm-hmm.
Because for some reason, when it comes to switching to night shifts, my body's like, yes, perfection. When it comes to switching to morning shifts, my body's like, don't do it, it's a trap.
Yeah, no, that's fair because your body's not accustomed to those things. And you're working against yourself, essentially, is what that means. And 9 times out of 10, we don't mean to do that. It does just kind of occur, but, you know, the world wants you to function how the world functions. And they're like, hey, we work in the daytime, you're working in the daytime. And it's like, that's not how this shit works, fam.
Suck my dick.
So there are people who literally just are better at night, who literally function better at night.
Yeah.
And they say, well, guess what? We don't care.
Yeah.
Actually.
That part.
So on the plus side, I'll be going to bed roughly around the same time Dearly does. Stairs.
I mean, this just means I can go to bed a little earlier now.
Hmm.
Yes.
Are you in a safe spot, wifey, or no? Because I can do it myself if I'm anything.
Oh, I am.
Okay, we're gonna be raiding out. This lamb is ready, so.
I will pop one out. You guys have a good night. I'm yawning mid-sentence.
That's
my God.
terrible.
Gotta smack him! Go to bed! Go to bed right now!
He's just gonna go hang out with more people in game, so.
Yeah, and that's fair.
Honestly, probably best that you start trying to change your schedule sooner rather than later.
I cannot. I work tomorrow, which is why
You made me yawn. God damn it.
Yeah, so I work tomorrow, and then Wednesday into Thursday, I'm gonna change my schedule because I have to change it by Sunday.
Okay. That's very fair. But alright, chat. Thank you for stopping by. Coming while we were working on art. We worked a little bit on the AWUs, worked a little bit on the PNG today. Tomorrow will probably be an MMO day. Well, I'll go through at least 2 to 3 of them. We'll see if I go through all 3. Maybe 4 if I pick up Maple Story. 5 if I go through Phantasy Star Online. We'll see what's updated and what's not.
Y'all nerds have fun. Wee.
Bye, nerd. But anyways, chat, I'm gonna send you beans over to Trixie. They are playing Arc Raiders, so if this is something that you were interested in, give them a follow, check them out, enjoy their time. Just like we enjoy having you beans here for our allotted time. But until next time, chat, have a beautiful time zone.